so soon until the weekend blesses us anew. We find ourselves once again here in the stars with Chill Cat, who's been gone for so long. Finally returning again. It's been such a stressful, maddening time in the world. Both in our own lives and in the lives of our friends and neighbors. Far and wide, the worry, the pain. But we have been blessed with an opportunity. We've been blessed with the chance to forget all of that, if but for a moment, and be here together and just enjoy the sounds of our souls, the sounds of our laughter, the sounds of our dreams as we share them together. And how do we share in those dreams, in those sounds? How do we do it? I hear you asking why we do it through video games. And tonight, we have a pretty good one. It's one that people know, people are familiar with. And it's one that my friend and I have been threatening to do a stream of pretty much ever since the ability to play the game together was announced. Which was now, I think, literally half a year ago. So long! This happens to every VTuber the third time they open up VTube Studio. My friend, this happened to me the first time I opened VTube Studio. Genuinely the first thing I did when I found this adorable form in which I present to you now was sit right here on this starfield and just do ridiculous narration with so much reverb. Thank you for that exaltation of emotion. Whatever sounds you need to make, whatever stress you gotta get out of your body, make that sound. Now you might think that runs a little bit counter to the vibe that I'm putting out here tonight, but to be honest, I'm not bothered. In some ways, I'm actually glad. Because I think in the year that I have had that redeem available, that might be the third time ever it has been redeemed. So thank you, Nakari. You have fulfilled a goal of mine, which is to have any redeem fired off basically anytime. You probably have redeemed it. I can think of one instance where it was someone else. You all won't be able to see what Valeno just did, but I do promise you, it did work. For some reason, even though I knew I would be taking this form tonight, I still enabled my lighting. Oh, unfortunately, that one's not going to work. That is the first time that one has been redeemed, and of course it's not set up to work with this form either. Oh, we are on a journey of discovery tonight. Friends, Romans, and countrymen. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink directly into the microphone so you know that this is real. It's not cool cat, it's chill cat. Cool cat is a thing that exists. And it's kind of unfortunate when you start digging in really deep on the guy who's responsible for cool cat. He's also very litigious. So I don't want to, invoke the rage. Of another internet personality. I have really terrible news for my collab partner, because I could genuinely do this all night. I grew up listening to too many radio episodes of Hearts of Space while we would do evening drives to Boulder City, or really just evening drives anywhere, back when the city felt even smaller than it is, and there was actual dirt and bushes and rocks between some of the other locations on the outskirts. Not the case anymore. It's all been developed out. So many people, so many souls. But I do need to bring another soul into this realm, here in Chill World. And so, I will ask, Segway Brother, are you prepared to join me here and get our game on? Excellent. Then allow me to lower the ambiance. So that we do not create an auditory nightmare for all involved. Nikari, as much as I would love that, there is so little chance of ever getting Veleno to do anything even remotely melodic that I will not push my luck this evening. Okay, Veleno, it is coming in hot. Hello? Uh-oh. I don't hear him. Oh. There was a sign of life.
Welcome, everybody, to the stream.
Perfect energy.
Oh, are we misaligned? I don't know if that's what's been going on here.
We're operating on opposite ends of our chakras, or whatever.
Okay. Is that what you think I sound like all the time? Like I'm actually chill? It's raging underneath. It's seething. There's no actual chill.
It's merely boiling under the surface.
Yeah. No, I don't think I've been chill for years. I've just been waiting.
Waiting for one bad day.
Oh, yeah. Hey, can you remember the last time that you screamed? Like you just screamed at somebody?
That I can, well, that's a difficult question for me to answer because I have the tendency to scream in general.
No, I mean just like at someone. Just like, you had the misaligned rage and it was going at somebody when it should have been at yourself.
Oh. Interesting question. I don't know if I've ever had I must have. I am human. So that must have happened. But I will say that I tend to keep my stuff in check with others as best as I can.
Having you talk normally to me in reverb is so horrible.
I was basically just waiting until it became too much to sustain, and we hit it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
It doesn't help.
Did not take long.
The reverb genuinely does change my speech pattern. Like it genuinely changes how I talk.
No, well, I could tell you were trying to talk normally, and you were just like, hey, get out of the cave, get out of the cave. I'm right here. I can't, I'm not in a cave. You're in a cave.
I did almost demand that you show up here with reverb on, but we didn't discuss any of this beforehand, so I wasn't gonna sign you up for a bunch of yes ands you didn't agree to in the first place.
Oh, you know me. I'm the no and guy.
Exactly.
I knew not to.
Yeah. No, and I don't want to do that.
Yep. All right, so let's get me in there.
Yeah, that is a yes and that we did agree to beforehand.
Yes.
You are gonna have to remind me how any of that works.
Never fear.
Multiplayer
I'm here.
collab settings.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh wait, I think I can just. Oh no, this is for the Steam. Hang on, I found it.
I'm hosting the thingy, and I am inviting you.
Oh, okay.
This is the password.
Okay.
Sorry, it was just the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, weird. Can't imagine why.
Okay. So ideally, this should. Are we still in the void?
Huh? We are in the void.
Are we still in the void?
We're in the void.
Okay.
Do I
So
need
I
to
think.
do I need to add something to, or does there need to be a name for the room or something that I'm looking for? Or
Oh yeah, no. Well, you flip to the join thing, and then you find me in the guest list, or the
okay, so I do have to do that part. Okay.
yeah, and then you just add the password at the top.
Okay, I put in the password, and I still I have no join. If I put in a nickname, okay, so I need to put in a nickname in order for it to do something, I guess.
Yep.
You're about to join. Yes, accept.
And I should be there.
Aha!
You can go to, I believe, collab settings, and then you can control where I am. Or actually, I guess it doesn't matter because you can just control where I am anyway.
Oh, I'm getting so many pop-ups
Sure are.
of various things to consider.
You sure are.
I don't have any options in collab settings other than, oh, hang on. Turn. I don't seem to have ability.
There's a collab participants thing that's next to it. Sorry. Next to the icon.
Aha, you control aha!
Yeah.
There we are.
And I have it unchecked, so I guess you can just put me anywhere.
Got it. I have successfully added you to the void.
Okay. Cool.
we look like an early 2000s Adult Swim interstitial.
Amazing. These things will never align. It is just the long and short of being a VTuber, and somebody else just has some kind of other crazy looking model.
Yeah.
And then you just have to sit there.
So what is it like to be that guy with the crazy model, and someone like me has to try to figure out how to like work your random nonsense?
Well, you refuse to shave, so nothing is ever going to look like you.
Yeah, that's the primary reason I'm like this tonight.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they have the particular hairstyle you've got either.
You know what's funny is that whatever the name of that program that was on Steam that lets you like make like a bunch of the things that you use to make like all of your new like emotes.
Yeah.
I have seen there have been multiple people who have posted in the Steam forums about like, hey, could you please add like one facial hair option? Like
yeah.
just anything to help facilitate some of the others of us who who maybe identify via our facial hairstyle.
It's funny because technically you could like, as soon as they add one facial hair, you could
make any of them.
Texture model.
Yeah.
Or you could just add it the texture.
And
they don't have anything.
Well, and so that's what people were doing, is that they were editing textures, but they were doing it on like random sheets that like basically like then locked them out of being able to use anything else for, you know, that particular thing, which is not a great workaround.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, my bow tie is now my beard or whatever.
Right. Yes.
I don't feel like it's really that constructive.
And it's not going to animate the same way as that object is supposed to when you start putting on stuff.
Like even if they did the worst beard ever.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's something.
As long as somebody turns it into something. But yeah, you could shave.
So that's not going to happen. It won't happen. I come from a family, and this is not unique to us, but I come from a family where anytime the men in my family shave, we look insane. Like truly different people. My parents once went to a Halloween party as Wayne and Garth from Wayne's World, and my dad shaved for it, and I did not recognize him for like the first 10 minutes of the party. I have only seen that man with a goatee my entire life.
See, my dad would on occasion get tired of his facial hair, but I think the first time he did it, or at least like in front of us, when he was like 40 or so, which was a while ago, but we kept telling him he looked like Obama, even though he didn't. But like, it's just, it would be the natural thing to tell him, so we just all did it. And he didn't accept it. And so he just grew his hair back again.
Did he say, now let me be clear, I'm not Obama?
Yes. He said my fellow Americans as well. I don't know why he was saying that. We were all born in America, so he doesn't really have to clarify that. I will say, Nukari, you look really nice with a beard. Genuinely. It's one of those things where
Valeno has insider information.
Yes, I do. I don't have to say exactly who you look like, but you know
it's Obama. The answer is Obama.
it is the
Valeno
United
thinks
States.
Everyone looks like Obama.
The United States president of from 2016 to 2012 to 2016. I believe.
Whitest Obama.
When was that? Yes. Second widest.
It was.
That was definitely the second widest. But it, depends on who you ask.
He was was it 2006, 2010, and then to 14?
2008 to 2012.
Or maybe that's
I
it.
thought. Yeah.
Okay, because I think
I don't even remember.
Maybe his first term was 2004. Is how it works.
What? No.
Right? No. I'm sorry. Yeah, up to 2016. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It was like, he had both of them at once, didn't he? Like,
but he served
nobody beat him the second time.
I thought the way you phrased that made it sound like he served both terms at the same time, which it's like prison sentencing. It's
yeah. It was like condensed into one. He actually served 3 terms.
Yeah, it's funny because for me the keystone event in his presidency was the legalization of homosexual marriage, which was 2008. And so because that happens to be like an off year or whatever, I don't know. It's just kind of that happened in 2008. So I know that much. And then it's when in his presidency did that happen? I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. It might have been a few months in.
I guess. Because I guess thinking about it just seems crazy that happened so soon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's probably crazier that it didn't happen beforehand.
Well, but, sure. That's a larger conversation.
All things considered. When there were so many, I still remember a time. We're all about remembering old times.
When there was one news story of a week, maybe. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was just everyone. People coming out made the news. That's the crazy thing to say in my lifetime, that I remember when people coming out made the news, like it was like
Oh yeah.
a huge deal. People getting divorced was in the news. Like celebrity divorce and relationships used to dominate the news cycle because we were so bored
Yeah.
of our lives.
Now
that kind of stuff mattered.
Now it's more interesting when people are getting married.
Yes. Like it, if anything, it's just like, wait, huh?
Yeah.
That's still an option?
Yeah.
Is that real?
I didn't realize anybody was still doing that. It's in some ways, it's
Like,
even a lot of people kind of moved on from the idea.
Yeah, I think they did. That seems to have trickled out to the regular populace as well, not just celebrities. That's definitely a different time. 7th grade. Oh, yeah. I kind of forget that sometimes.
Well, this is how I find out. This is how I find out just how much younger Nukari is than me.
Yep.
Or I should say, reminded of how young. It comes up from time to time. Honestly, the thing that is most shocking about Nukari via age is his taste in movies.
Movie taste.
Yep.
Yes. Because it's all stuff that I should be talking to you about. But other than the very specific Australian stuff.
But not even. It's like 70s detective
my dad
thrillers.
should be talking to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Mostly. Yeah, no. Well, except for obviously the really, really, really specific Australian movies, but that's
a whole other genre.
There's
no one else on earth who would possibly even tell me that those existed. So
yeah, well, probably somebody else in Australia, I would assume. But, yeah,
I've looked at my social media reach. I think Nukari is literally the only one.
Well, yeah, no, that's probably true. And you know what? Oh, okay. You know what?
And I'm never gonna hear from my Russian viewers. That's for sure.
That's true. Now, if you play 1 second of
any song,
no, yeah, any song, it's probably already toast.
Watch Razorback next. I was thinking about it. For you, Valeno, that is Jaws, but for warthogs.
You know what? I wasn't going to guess warthogs. I was going to guess a different animal.
Big movie.
big movie. Yeah.
It's a big pig flick.
I was not going to guess warthog.
You know what else has a lot of big monsters in it?
No, I don't. What would that be?
A little game called Vampire Survivors.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have it open?
I can get it open.
Oh, well, I've had it open for a while.
Oh, yeah, but that could have been true of like 3 other video games too, so.
That is true. I actually closed Arknights for this.
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable.
Well, I mean, you don't have to believe me. Yeah, you know what? I probably should make
a shirt that says "I closed Arknights for this."
Yeah. No, I probably could.
We could slap that on a model.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We could okay. Yeah, we need to work on that.
Yep.
Well, yes, folks, we are here to play some Vampire Survivors tonight, some co-op Vampire Survivors. One of the other reasons that I'm in Chillcat form is because I don't know how to make my face look interesting while playing Vampire Survivors.
Yep.
So this saves me.
Yeah.
This saves me from having to do the streamer thing of like, oh wow,
over.
Oh the garlic, oh poggers.
Yeah, no, this is I highly doubt that you've played this on your own, or maybe around like
Vampire Survivors
came out. No, I just mean like streamed it.
Oh, streamed it? No.
Like, because ultimately this is a thing that you just pop open while you're looking at something else.
Exactly. Yes, everything
But-
about this game is the most passive thing in the world until the last like 3 minutes of any run.
Mhm.
And then even then, if you've done it right, then
Yeah,
it's
then you don't have to worry
still
about it.
passive.
Is this a Castlevania like one? This was the one that kind of started its own. It's hard to call it starting its own genre, but you know that it kind of
did. Yeah. It's
because obviously there were elements of this that existed in other roguelikes before.
yes, the
but
Touhou full screen. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for
Not
sure.
nearly as intense as like anything with like a Touhou name on it, but it did kind of start this kind of like passive idle action game
Yeah.
kind
for
of
sure.
thing.
Because initially I didn't feel like I got it. Like I did
Same.
a few runs and I
Same.
was just thinking like, huh.
I remember
I think I had like the sword and stuff, and I was thinking like, I gotta like maneuver this real weird, and it's
I remember
not
being
clicking.
like actively annoyed that like what do you mean I can't attack? What do you mean I don't time
Yeah.
the attacks myself?
Yeah, it's like why can't I do it?
And then
And
it's
then
like
I just sort of realized like, wait, I am doing it.
oh, actually this game is a masterpiece.
It's actually wait, hold on.
Actually this is
that I've
everything.
lost once,
This is actually everything I've ever wanted.
and everything like starts just building up, and then I did like what are my achievements at in this? I don't even know, because the collection, okay, I know that it used to be 137 out of 137 when I stopped playing. Now it is
like
137.
300. Yeah.
Yeah, 361.
Yeah.
There's so many more things that I haven't done, and I'm actually glad, because there's I don't think I could have been keeping up with this when it was having all the DLCs out. Are we doing? Oh no,
A full achievement
no,
run?
we're not.
Abso-freaking-lutely not.
we may do one run and then leave, potentially. Like we could actually do one.
The potential is very real that we do literally one thing in this game and then spend the rest of the time just talking about anything else.
On the menu screen.
Fully on the menu.
This is basically a screensaver while we catch up about random stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I don't believe you still answered the earlier question of when was the last time you screamed at somebody?
See, so this is the problem, is that I don't believe I've ever screamed at someone. Now I can
Well, that makes one of us.
I can think of a time where I got extremely heated and very,
you are
very
missing out.
angry. And that is not a story that I wish to share on stream.
Oh no, don't. Yeah, no, I don't need specifics. Trust me. I don't need all that. But I'm fascinated, because it's not something I could imagine you doing. Because I guess from what I've known of you, at least,
Mm-hmm.
even when you're directing that at a game, it's not really at the game. It's more like, you know, it's for the show and all that.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not real anger, because I feel like you would just be like closing. You just close it.
Right. Yeah. I'm kind of like always like angry at the situation, like that kind of, you know.
Because like if you wanted to be out of the situation, you could be out of the situation.
I can be out of the situation
Really
very
easily.
extremely easily. So yeah, no, definitely so much. Because here's the thing: is I definitely have gotten like yelly and screamy like on my own in private, but it's like one loud swear and then that's it.
Oh yeah.
But streaming adds like so many other elements of, this is a prison of my own making. And also people are watching this. And so now I'm cognizant of the more I fail, the longer everyone has to sit here and wait for me to succeed. And it is, and then that makes you nervous and anxious, which makes you make more mistakes, which makes you more frustrated. And it's it's just an avalanche. It is just an avalanche of anger. And,
Yep.
and 10% of it is about the game I'm playing.
Yeah. It's just like it creates all of those situations just by itself, not necessarily like I am trying to be angry at this game, unless it's a rage game. Of course, then it's just like, okay, well, this is made dumb on purpose to make me look stupid when I do a bad thing. Now, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
When I hit online,
Yep.
and agree to the Rolodex of information stealing, what do I join?
So you're going to join a thing called that.
Okay.
I think. If that doesn't work, it also
There is no game with the given ID or the game is full.
All right. Well, then what if you put that in?
What if I put that in? Then it worked.
Okay. Which makes me wonder, why the hell did it let me put my own name for the room in the first place?
I don't know. Well, it looks like I don't own one of the DLCs, the Emerald Diorama.
Hey, great news. I also don't own that one.
Cool.
So we're good.
Sick. I have every other one, and apparently whatever weird thing happened in the... Wait, everyone owns this DLC? What did they do?
Well, so a lot of these were like free updates.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, there you go.
That would be the primary reason. I think the Ode to Castlevania one was the only one I think that was paid, maybe?
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, that would certainly track.
Yeah.
Okay,
Konami is known for wanting money.
Yeah, famously.
Famously.
So I guess we just go?
I guess we just go.
What is Ponkle? What was that?
What? You don't know what the company of the game is called?
I have never seen a thing come up that says Ponkle on it.
Well, that is true. That's not a normal thing that just happened. But I guess it was just reminding you of like, okay, well,
this is fun. We get this
Ponkle.
We get this giant latency frame counter up here.
Cool.
Boy, I hope some of this stuff goes away when we're in the game.
That would be amazing.
Okay, it went away immediately.
Wait, are you in the game?
I just went to select stage.
Oh, okay.
Do we just start from the beginning? All right, chat, we're gonna level with you. Neither of us have done this. We have no idea what the hell we're supposed to actually do, other than I guess we just play the game.
That's what I was gonna do.
Fucking noticed. Okay.
I don't know any of these characters anymore either, so that's also really cool.
Yeah, I picked my go-to.
You know what? Oh my gosh. Who is this?
I'm just gonna pick stage 1, and we're just gonna go.
I have chosen a character.
Great.
I am ready. I guess you're ready now.
I guess we're ready.
Oh, it's loading. Okay. Ah.
All right, we're in it.
Hold on.
Oh, it changed my character back. What the? Oh man. Okay. Well.
I thought we picked our arcanas at the beginning.
Oh, I didn't have them enabled. We can start over, and I can enable them if you want.
No, that's fine. Because that was the thing that I was most concerned about, because I don't remember the arcanas at all.
Ooh, garlic. Oh, wait. Select a choice to suggest to the player. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Strange.
Huh.
I wonder if that means like.
Wait, hold on. I need to pause.
Okay.
I need to get this.
This game doesn't have pausing.
Loud in my ears.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run interference for your character, and try to protect you while you handle that.
Right. I mean, okay. Hold on. I'm going to point in the left direction while I deal with the.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it in the settings, not in the game settings.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right, there we go. Perfect. We're just getting everything slicey. What is a javelin? I mean, I know what a javelin is, but what is this javelin?
It's a very like close range attack in the beginning.
Okay.
I'm not crazy about it,
Right.
but if you need something for like up close, like it's okay.
I mean, as you can tell, I'm picking all the up close ones.
Well, that's fine because I'm picking all the AOE stuff. So
Yeah. Because I feel like this is a good opportunity to actually see what all of that is about. Because half the time I can't pick all the close range stuff because I just get swarmed. So,
yeah. No, you definitely.
just curious.
Yeah, you definitely like need like a balance.
Yeah.
There's my garlic.
Okay. Granted, I do like the knives.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay.
What do you mean?
All right. So it looks like I think we share the XP bar,
Ah, okay.
and when the menus come up, it'll have like the scrolling on the sides. The scrolling animation is the active character who's making that particular choice.
Oh.
So it can be like, okay, well, I'm going to choose this, but while I'm choosing that, you could pick like a thing to recommend that I pick.
Oh. Okay. So you accidentally got me the knives, then, is what you're saying.
No, you still ultimately pick that.
Oh, okay.
All I could do was highlight it
Oh,
to
you
be
just
kind
made
of like, hey, go
suggestions.
get that.
Right. Because I mean, there's no talking in the game, obviously. So
Yeah, I guess so.
that would be disturbing.
So I'm going to recommend Bracer
Oh, yeah.
because it evolves with that.
Right.
None of these.
I'm
really
going to
evolve.
recommend we refresh this.
I'm gonna. I'll just
saying.
level up my primary.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the Four Seasons is, but
That is my primary weapon that this character comes with. It's the thing that's making like the explosions to the left and the right.
right. I know there's some degree to this where I'm not going to be able to really honestly see unless I,
You think I should get the armor, huh?
No,
Okay.
I think I should get the armor. But I didn't see whose turn it was, so. Oops. I also see that it has arrows pointing to all of the things on the field that we should be collecting.
It does. Well, things that we could be collecting. We don't have
Could
to go
be.
get those things.
I would not. I'm also not very fast, so.
Kind of hoping this would be like the Legos games we had to share a screen. Yeah, so it is kind of interesting that it appears that it literally is. It's like, hey, you're both just playing the game, and you just kind of go like both go do your thing.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. So I wonder if I pick up the Hollow Heart, do you get the benefit of your weapon evolving with it? Even though I'm the one who has it.
I don't think so. I think it's only showing the Evo just because I would get the Evo, but I don't think it evolves it for me. Or
let's
is
find
that
out.
the case? I don't know.
Let's find out.
I guess we'll find
I don't know.
out.
We don't know anything else about this game. Why not?
I mean, that's true.
All right. I am gonna head super duper south to get the heart item
Okay.
so I can get the special garlic,
Oh.
the old Papa John special, I call it.
Right. Oh, wait, no. We're actually being tested on our DPS. Oh, no.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I think we will. You certainly have enough knockback.
Okay, I was curious if there was going to be... Oh, it's a roulette for who gets the stuff in the...
Oh.
Weird.
Huh. That is a choice.
Oh, I do like...
Maybe there's ways to... Okay, well, this is me. I mean, I guess I could do the same and just see if it
what
evolves
happens.
yours. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you need this chicken over here.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I took it anyway.
Give me that. Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
probably
you.
took it there. Well, no, I mean, I still I need more projectiles on the screen because I'm not self-sufficient right now.
Yeah.
I need to be sticking by you.
Oh, I guess that's true, isn't it? Okay.
Where are these dudes coming from, indeed? Yeah, it's got a lot of different... even initially, before it did the official crossover, it had so many references to it that I feel like eventually they were like, oh, you... And then they were like, we'll cross over, it's fine.
Yeah. It very much seems like one of those things where...
I mean, if they had they would have been really, really mean looking.
Right.
And I'm sure they didn't want to do that.
To me, it reads like one of
Konami
those
has
things...
never had bad optics for anything they've done.
Well, that's what I was going to say, is that I feel like Konami just kind of like left it alone because it's like, who cares, this little like indie game thing, whatever. And then like once it got like as big as it did, the route that they chose was, okay, well, this is popular enough that we can also make money on if this thing was just done officially.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like they gave their props. They probably weren't going to if it wasn't popular, though.
Right. No, exactly.
Guarantee. But it blew up like crazy to the point of starting a genre, like I said.
Yep. Yeah, now there's just a whole bunch of these now.
I don't know why I'm running defense for like a guy that wouldn't say that they started the genre, but they just did. Everyone also started putting survivors in it.
Yep.
Like they were directly referencing this game when they would make games like this game. What are we heading towards again?
I'm getting the regen heart item down here.
Oh, okay.
It's overlapping with the ring.
Yeah.
On the
I
icon.
remember getting all the rings at some point. It was something. I remember being that strong.
Give us both a little level up here.
I still don't have a fourth weapon. But I feel like I should save it for the regular sword because I think that evolves with the regular, or with like the broadsword that I have. There's the whole reason that I got it. They have to kill.
Hell was that?
Yeah, what? What was that?
Is that a thing you do?
I don't know.
Okay, well, that crater fixed itself. What is okay? That
okay, no, well, okay, that was definitely somebody.
Well, it wasn't me.
I can only assume that I'm the one exploding the ground.
Hey, there we go.
And you're the one doing that.
That's the limit break, I believe.
Oh, is that a thing?
It is.
Okay. Well, that's definitely new to me. I was not around for that.
It's been around. It's been in there for a hot minute.
Yeah. I have not been here for a hot minute, so.
At least I think that's the limit break. Oh no! I'm sorry. No. It might be a thing that this character, some of the characters have. Sorry.
Oh, so there's like character abilities.
Yeah. Sorry. The limit break thing is. So when you get
Alucard Swarp.
So when you have everything fully leveled up. Usually after that, chests and level ups offer like either gold or health. What Limit Break does is it then gives you options to like incrementally raise like individual stats of weapons.
Okay,
so it'll be like 0.5 strength or whatever. They'll be like,
wait, no, okay, I do remember that.
yeah,
actually.
that kind of like marginal.
Okay, there's one.
There we go. All right, and now we just wait for it to happen, basically.
For what happened?
I just gotta level everything up to evolve it.
Oh yeah. Does it look like 10 or what? I forgot.
I don't remember how many levels garlic has.
I would be curious on what it'd be like to start from the actual beginning.
Like from actual zero?
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to, so I'm not going to.
I mean, the
I
thing
know it's
is,
an option,
but it's also like this game is a massive time sink.
Yeah,
And,
for sure.
And it's honestly, and I think this is like to the game's strength. It's not one of those kinds of games where it's like, oh man, I haven't played this game in so long. The only way that I'm ever going to figure out how things work is by starting from the beginning again.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it is a simple enough game at its core that like if you just stick to like the vanilla characters, like you're fine, and then you can get your sea legs again. It's like, all right, let's start going down this roster and see all like the like weird fucky stuff.
Yeah.
That's available.
And in this case, I'm pretty sure it's just either of us is just like exploding the screen on occasion, so that's about par for the course of the game.
I
Like,
really
it's
don't
not-
know what's making that happen. I guess I could pause and see who has.
Or yeah, I
No,
can just move
not
over
really.
here and see it. It was actually on me. Yeah, it is on me. So the ground explosion is definitely me. Oh, this will be good. Okay. Well, now we're starting to die.
Yeah, this is starting to go poorly.
A little bit. Every 7th activation fires a snaking dragon projectile.
The water whip is okay. It's kind of weird. It basically only attacks in like a half circle above you, and then yeah, on every 7th attack, on every 7th one, it basically does like 5 attacks in a half circle above you, and then on the 7th one of those, it'll shoot a dragon out that goes across horizontal. It travels in a straight line from whatever direction you're facing.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like something good for me. I mean,
Bigger
I guess
garlic,
I have been getting a lot of close range weapons, but
more bird. Did anyone see they made a Warhammer skin of this game? I did not.
Yeah.
I did not see that.
I think I saw it. Whip. Well, finally, the whip is in 2 directions. I forgot that I had it.
Yeah, now the whip is actually a little bit useful. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Could you not? Oh, we'll do the whip. Every player gets to level up with one of their existing weapons.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Right. I mean, that could probably be a little more helpful.
Well, when nothing else on that list was particularly useful for me.
Nah. We should be able to. I was not looking at where the whip was going the entire time, by the way. And that's not the first time that's been said on Twitch either. Oh. Now we have to be more cautious. So you can't read the chat.
Yeah.
I see you looking.
Nakari says you're being annoying.
No, you said that.
You know what I'm saying?
You said that in the chat.
So I can't pay attention to reading Twitch chat, but you can pay attention to me looking over trying to read Twitch chat.
That's because I have a giant monitor where both of our models are. What is that thing? Oh, is that a bad one?
I don't think so. Academy badge will provide
Exchange
bonus
for growth. What do you mean in exchange for growth?
I don't know. I should have discarded, but I picked it up anyway.
Okay. Well, I hope that's in exchange for your growth, not mine.
Well, one way or another, we're going to find out together.
I guess so. I'm in it now. This guy's real slow. Curved knife.
Curved knife would be a good one for some more area coverage. It kind of just throws out stuff at random, but you will get like, there's like a double Evo thing because you have both the knife and the bracers. So you could get basically like 2 evolutions off of the same item there.
I didn't realize that they started doubling back on those. I mean, I guess with there being so many items in the game at this point.
I didn't realize that I knew as much about this game as I apparently do.
No. Well, I mean, you stuck with it for a little longer than I did.
I may have also have been playing this like fairly regularly for like the last week or two.
Right. I mean, that's probably something I could have been doing as well, but I mean,
is there a reason you level like 5+ times at once? So what I've read about this is, so every time you kill an enemy, it has a chance to drop one of these experience orbs. And there comes a point when the game has to start like deleting ones off, like out of the game memory.
Oh, yeah. Because you're moving so far away from them.
Right. And from what I understand, when you get to the point where if there were enough on the screen at some point where you would have leveled up had you collected them, it just awards them to you or something. I don't know. I need to look it up again because when I read it, I wasn't sure I understood it in the first place, which means I'm doing a bad job of explaining it now.
I mean, I think I get what you're trying to say. It's just like they almost kind of like time out in a sense, not or I guess when you move far away from them enough, it's like we're gonna just give them to you anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so you just got the candelabra upgrade, and I watched my garlic area increase. So I think we do get the passive benefits of each other's stuff.
Okay. That's actually kind of nice then.
That's fantastic is what that is.
Yeah. Because it means we could probably upgrade like a ton of stuff.
Yeah, so I I guess I should have communicated this to you. I've been traveling over like to like the spinach upgrade over here.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, which I'll grab since I'm already fully stocked up, so I can get like the extra item out of it.
Yeah, so I'll try and grab something else at Evo or Evolove.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Evoluves? I was trying to like, I don't know where that went. Evolves.
Yeah, you get your mega evolution off of specific type of stones.
See, there comes a time when you're playing a game where you're trying not to use all the acronyms in there because I was saying Evo and then I was like not liking how it sounded.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm gonna Evo this. I know what that means.
You don't want to talk about
evolve.
You don't want to talk about procking aggro.
Yeah, no. Those E3 skits just really get into your head. It really does.
The Ubisoft game chat.
As soon as I start saying stuff like on me, it's just like,
what game have you ever played where on me would be a thing that you would say?
Apex Legends.
What?
What?
Did I not know this about you?
I have played Apex Legends twice.
Okay.
One time with
one time as a bit.
Okay, it was. Well, okay, both times it was Alina because Alina's the one who plays all the shooting games and stuff. But
it is entirely
she
possible
was,
I've never seen one of your guys' collabs as far as Apex goes.
That's true. That's possible.
You guys did
because we always play shooting games.
No,
but,
do you guys do Stranova together?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, all right. So I saw
that's the one that's most regular between us.
Okay,
I would say.
Yeah, I saw one of those.
We also played Dragon Nest for a while, but then Dragon Nest didn't want to be played because it has a stupid fatigue system where you can only go in like 3 times a day or something, and then we were just both like, well, okay. Well, now we spent $5 to go in an extra dungeon. This is the dumbest thing.
Yeah,
ever.
that sucks.
I mean, she didn't put it that way. I thought that though. Go get your chicken.
I'm on it.
It's just, I don't know. Fatigue systems in MMOs is just like a kind of babying that I'm not going to put up with anymore.
I was gonna say
ridiculous.
fatigue systems in any game sucks.
I mean, yeah.
Let me play the game. Let me play the game that I spent money on.
Yeah, I don't mind it in Arknights just because it's like.
Well, because you wouldn't stop otherwise.
Stop me. If you don't stop me from playing that game, I will play it nonstop. And I still figured out a way to play it nonstop anyway. So.
Yeah, by starting more accounts.
Yeah. Oh, am I done on this account? I'll go switch. Which, I mean, that could be me switching to another game. Or I could just play more Arknights.
Just go to more Arknights.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're trying to get to the Spanish. I already forgot. We're probably not going to get to the clovers.
Nah, but the clovers aren't really that useful because I think all they do is they just give the ability to sometimes you get 4 choices on the level up screen instead of 3.
Ooh.
I don't know if I don't know if luck affects like crit chance. I would imagine it would have to, but
I mean, I felt like luck was more like a mega bonk stat. Honestly. Which again, you know, inspired by this, obviously. I still think that one was one of the closer ones in vibe.
There we go.
To this one.
All right, now we are now free to do whatever the hell we want.
Okay. Well, could you
like die, perhaps.
Die? Like,
we're fine. I'm going to increase my health recovery speed.
Oh. Why would you need to do that? Hold on. Nice speed. Area. Go to area. I still don't have a 4th thing. You are doing your best to run into stuff. Let that be my thing.
Is that garlic stat, baby?
You're a garlic believer, aren't you?
Fatigue by hard way of locking stuff from the player because survival fatigue is fun in some games. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
I believe I believe the fatigue that we were talking about is not like a character stat thing. Like we're talking about like the game wants you to like stop playing for half an hour before your energy recovers or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. It's like I went into a dungeon. Okay, that's 40 points.
Yeah,
you only have 160 points. It's just like, what?
Because this used to be a mobile game and
then you want me to go to bed?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tuck me in? Well, then don't send me to bed. Yeah. Like the intelligence stat thing is like the sanity.
Every game calls it something a little bit different, but it's all the same bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It's just in Dragon Nest, it was really stupid because it's a dungeon-based game. So like you can't do anything in that game if you don't just like. Well, okay, it resets when you level up. Like 12 hours to get an XP boost. I don't really know anything about WoW, honestly. I never played it. I probably never will. I mean, at this point, like, what would be the point?
One of my coworkers said to me literally yesterday that he wants a bunch of us in the office to like play an MMO together. And he was like, like if we got like in like to WoW or something. And I told him, I am almost 40 and I have avoided WoW for all of that time. I am not about to change that for my job.
Yeah.
And so then he said, well, maybe like Final Fantasy. And I was like, we have to stop talking to each other.
Yeah. I played a little bit of F14 with my sister.
I played a bit of 14 during COVID.
Right. I mean, that would be the time.
Yeah. And it was like, it was okay. And it was that thing where it was like, all right, I think I understand the appeal for the people who are into this. But I have to be done. I have to stop.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I mean, it was good for what it was.
Yeah.
But what it was, it's not for me.
Yeah, exactly.
I just wanted to, when I do play an MMO, I like for it to be a bit more active and, you know, be able to like dodge and dash around and all that stuff. And I like the half action game iterations of MMOs a lot more.
Yeah, I definitely
even
like
Black Desert to an extent was pretty good with that, at least. Like I could get onto a character and feel like, okay, this feels like genuinely different from other characters. But eventually I just got so into the weeds of like UI stuff in that game, which was like the Maya 3D of MMOs. It was just like menus upon menus upon menus, and there have been like 30 different revamps of that menu system.
Yep.
And it's probably still bad because it's just too much. They're just trying to fit way too much.
I have talked about my time with Black Desert, which was, I played it for literally like 6 minutes. And the amount of menus and tutorials that kept jumping up, and not like dismiss one and then like, here's the next one. It's like drawing menus and dialog boxes on top of each other. It was like visiting it was like going to the internet in 1998. It was like, this is broken. Genuinely, and I do not want this.
Yeah. There were so many that they would just overlap each other, not even cleanly. They would just be like, you have to close this menu to close that menu. It could not, like, and I don't even know what iteration of the game that was, because they have tried so many times to truncate or just like actually attempt to handle those menus, and they just never do it. But then it was just so, like, calling it feature rich is like kind of a misnomer, because it just has features.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to be doing all of this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, why am I hunting? Why am I fishing? Why am I building a boat? There's no real reason.
Yeah,
it's just there.
Hey, guess what? Guess what happens in fucking Crimson Desert from the same developers?
Oh boy.
Guess what?
Oh boy.
As someone who has put now I think like 12 hours into it.
Why?
I think people have Stockholm syndrome with that game. I really do. The people who are super into it. Here's the thing. I don't think it is necessarily like a bad game from like a technical level, right? Like, you do the stuff, the combat is what it is, you know, the movement is like okay. But the people who are just kind of like, there's so much to do, there's so many things to discover, it's just like, no, there's really not. Nope. What you do is you run around this giant environment, and the thing to discover is another NPC who wants to send you on another goddamn fetch quest. Like, wow, that's all that it is. You just run from waypoint to waypoint, and then you do like the Red Dead Redemption, like hold A to follow this person while they slowly fucking talk to you about a thing you don't care about. And I am maybe like fan. I'm maybe like 1 or 2 more PlayStation sessions from falling off of it entirely. Because I'm going to give this thing a fair shot. I'm going to give it, I'm going to like try this thing out, because there are parts of it that like do look fun and are like interesting from a gameplay perspective, but it's not it is not working.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just no part of it that ever interested me, because if I really wanted to go back into that loop, I would do it with, Black Desert. I would just play Black Desert.
Sure.
Like, why not?
Yeah.
But then I just don't really want to go into that loop again, so not really much of a point for me. Okay, I'm gonna pick the knife again. I think it levels up at 10. Like it's gotta be at this point.
We're getting some stuff here.
Yeah. I don't think the bracer itself has to level up for that though. I think only the weapons needed to be at 10.
Keep going.
Yeah, why not?
Every time I see Crimson Desert stuff, I'm immediately thinking of Dragon's Dogma 2, which was amazing and more people should play. So Nakari's the first person on Earth I've heard say that.
Well, he also liked Dragon's Dogma 1 a lot, as far as I know. So
I will say that game, the Dragon Dogma game, seemed very, very divisive.
Right.
The first one is actually on the backlog, believe it or not.
You're not serious, right?
You're talking to the same man who put fucking Choo Choo Charles on his backlog. How dare you question whether I'm being sincere?
Okay. Right. Sure. I'm just saying there's like another game from that series, or not from that series, but from that creator that I really feel like you should play.
Other than Dragon's Dogma?
It's called Devil May Cry.
I was going to say it's Kafka. There's a lot of games that you can choose.
Well, no, I just mean Itsuno was the one who spearheaded that at a certain time. I don't know how much of that history you know.
I don't. Tony and Vano RE5 when? Fucking never.
Not RE5.
Not 5.
I would actually rather even do 6. Just because 6 is so stupid.
6 would at least we could laugh at.
Okay, we could also laugh at 5, let's be real. But
okay, one of us could laugh at 5. The other one of us would have to be walking on eggshells for so long.
Okay, yeah, that's actually also true. We do end up in a specific continent, don't we?
Yeah, with a very specific type of character choice. And like, it doesn't look good no matter which character I pick.
We certainly do. You could be Sheva.
I don't want to be.
Yeah. It was a different time.
It's so, man, people are fucking like relitigating that entire game's existence like again. Like every 6 years we have to have the debate about whether that game is racist or not, and it's kind of like, man, I don't fucking know. If anything,
here's my
it's
answer.
like,
I don't care.
Yeah.
I really don't care. There's like a million different things you could choose to care about.
Yeah.
And you're gonna start like, if you want to talk about that stuff, why don't you talk about it with people that are genuinely trying to harm others?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
you're going after soft targets of a bunch of Japanese people who made the best game they could for the time crunch that they were in.
And
okay?
Let's be clear, given their track record with that stuff, did a pretty good job with it.
Yeah.
It could have been a lot worse.
They tried here.
It could have been so much worse.
The funniest thing
the
to
garlic
imagine,
evolution.
Though, okay, nice. But I would say the funniest thing to imagine from them is how they would proceed trying to remake RE5.
Yes.
Because they are on it now. They can't run away from it.
Right.
Either they just don't do it, or they're like, all right, full in.
Yeah,
we are going to mocap. We are going to hire African actors.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
We're gonna just whole hog this, and nobody can say anything because you can't say that we didn't stick to our guns.
Yeah. Yeah,
We made the choice. We're sticking to it. Make it more racist. just go for it. Just floor it.
High notes. You came in at an interesting time.
This is about RE5.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was a different time. But they have remade RE4. They have on specific occasions. I feel like even with RE3 remake, they like hired actors to make certain characters that were just kind of like somewhat generic looking into like a very specific kind of character, which I thought was a good choice in both cases. Because I'm not saying that somebody who is named Carlos has to look like that, but does it make more sense? I mean, yeah. It's like, you know, it's better.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's an improvement,
yeah,
I would say.
But I would also say the thing that you are talking about in regards to the RE3 remake is like not the things that people have a problem with about that particular game.
Oh yeah, the whole clock tower being missing. How about that?
Yeah, the whole part where like 70% of the original game's content just isn't represented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that RE3 probably shouldn't have even existed.
It would have been nice.
It
would have been nice if it was a remake of 3. I agree.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just it's more. I mean, it was kind of like a rug pull because they showed like the part that they worked on, and then
vertical
in
slice.
all of the trailers, it was just like, ooh, yeah,
It's the
like
vertical slice, baby.
Everybody remembers Nemesis. Do Nemesis stuff, and then they only do Nemesis stuff.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. So you guys only remembered the Nemesis part. Got it. Not everything else. And is it an okay truncation to do? I guess to them.
Yeah. I mean,
But RE4.
it's one of those
Pretty good.
things where it's funny because so RE3 original is actually on the backlog as well. I never finished it. I played the demo for it like a
Really?
bunch of times, but never got a chance to play through the full game. And so I at least had fun with RE3 and what the remake. And what I will say about it is that even not having the experience of like the full original, it feels like too short of a game that doesn't do enough.
Yeah, exactly. If it was its own like beginning, middle, and end and felt fine, then that would have been fine.
Right, and that's the thing
it's
is that structurally, like, it is not enough of a game, and especially coming hot off of the heels of the RE2 remake, which kicks ass.
Yeah,
Is like
probably one of the best ones.
So
Still,
good. It's such an amazing game, while still being its own thing. But then 3 comes along, so like 3 doesn't even compare to like the 2 remake.
no, it does not. It doesn't even compare to the 1 remake, which was like forever ago.
Yeah. And it's still amazing. I was actually
not
playing it like the other day,
Yeah,
just to be kind of like, I kind of feel like just running around the mansion for a little bit.
yeah, fair enough. Are we splitting up?
We're getting down to it here.
I think I can survive without you now.
Oh yeah,
I had to use the word survive in there.
is your whip big enough? You're telling which direction it's going in now.
Well, the bloody tier is always better. And I feel like I can actually... I think I have all the knife too, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
you evolve the knife.
So I'm pretty much good. There's no real reason to split up, obviously. It's just...
don't split the party.
Right. It keeps pointing at you, and I keep thinking like, oh, a chest. Like, running at you to collect you.
I'm in high demand.
See, constant wandering big bad you can't get rid of is pretty classic, though, isn't it?
But really only in 2 and 3.
I mean, yeah, I guess. 4 was definitely its own thing.
Yeah, there's no wandering big bad in 4 or 5 or 6. Honestly, none of them until you get to remake 2.
Yeah.
There is, well, so 7 kind of has one.
Yeah, for a while.
For a little while.
I mean, only in that
For
place,
a little while.
So, yeah. For what people probably thought was longer.
Mm-hmm.
For how much they really love their advertising.
Yeah, they really do.
It's pretty. I mean, it ends up misleading, but people have to remember Capcom does not know how to like structure stories.
No, they
like,
really
ever.
don't.
They really don't.
They really don't.
Never have. I feel like they've genuinely never nailed that in like maybe anything but like Okami or something, because they take their time in
but that's
that.
a very different
that's
thing, right? Like that's a whole other, because that's like Clover, and that's them doing.
Oh right. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. Dead Rising.
Dead Rising is also an example of
yeah.
of them doing story correctly.
Yeah, I would say so. And you know, okay, I can't even. I can't say the the Mega Man word here, because that's just not true.
That's patently
not
untrue.
It's just really not. But I do think the closest they've got with that is just like the later entries in the Battle Network series, I would say, were more cohesive, beginning, middle, and end.
Yeah, but when you're making a full-blown JRPG, that's yeah.
Like your standards are a little different there. Mm-hmm. I guess we're stuck with this badge because of you.
Oh, but as a revive, oh sure, you know, if something goes bad in the next 30 seconds, I guess.
What could ever?
Oh, good, just in time. Just in time, I evolved my 4 seasons.
Okay. It's evolved. Oh, okay.
So now it's even more annoying.
Ooh. Do you want more effects on screen?
The answer is always yes.
Is the Reaper still? Yep. Sure do. Oh.
Hang on.
I died instantly.
Oh man.
How long can we do this?
Damn.
Not very long at all. Not very long at all. Okay.
Enjoyed the browser sand game like effects in the middle of the screen that seem entirely pointless.
Yeah. No,
everything,
once it starts
everything
evolving,
does something.
It's like, God.
Oh, this is interesting. So I actually got an achievement via you playing as that character.
Oh.
And I actually have the option to.
That is cool.
I actually have the option to accept the achievement or reject it. I'm going to accept it because the only way you get achievements is just by playing more of the game. So.
Well, yeah. So we could kind of like divide up this work a little bit.
A little bit.
Like, in a way. That is pretty interesting, though. I do like that. All achievement stream? Yeah. In your dreams.
God, absolutely not. I'm at 152 of 316.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm literally not even halfway through all of the achievements.
I am at 161 of 318.
So I mean, we're pretty close to each other. So I guess if we were going to do an achievement hunt, like we would actually be on pretty equal footing. So, you know.
Yeah, I will call you in a year, and we will do that.
Yeah. Let's get
exactly a year from today.
Let's get past
4/9.
Yeah, sure.
2027.
Yep.
I'm putting it on the calendar.
Yeah. You do that. You put on the calendar, and then
Yep.
so that on 4/8 next year, you can send me a message that says, so listen, I know that we said we were going to do this thing a year ago, but if I'm honest, I'm just not really feeling it, like doing it.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably say, hey, it's okay. I've had not a great week anyway. So if we want to push it, like, it's fine.
When have we ever had a conversation like this, Tony?
Every one of them. Literally every conversation we have is about how much we don't want to do the thing that we planned.
It's never happened.
All of them.
Ever happened. We've never canceled a single thing.
We have never once done the original date we have had planned for anything.
Nope. Except today.
Except today and Extra Life.
Well,
that is
not
it
today, because we also have
and we didn't know, and we pushed today.
We
were going to do this last week.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's right.
We were literally going to do this a week ago, and we didn't.
Oh. How did that happen?
And then you tried to throw the ball in my court and be kind of like, oh, why don't you pick something we can do? And I was like, let's still do fucking Vampire Survivors, man.
Well, wait, what were we going to do? I don't even remember. It doesn't matter.
Well, we have the other game that we're still playing. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's going to be too long.
Well, that's why we just need to put it in a better time of the year where that won't be as big of an issue.
Right. Because it's almost May.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you all know.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has been looking at the calendar.
It's almost the 5th month of the year.
Yep. Don't think I haven't been thinking.
Just start out with. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. So is a run 30 minutes long? Or did you get? Oh yeah, it's a 30-minute run, and then if you have some kind of build that's just ridiculous, then you can survive that.
Monster Hunter May? No.
I cannot think of a worse punishment.
Well, Valeno especially won't be down for that. I will say that the Monster Hunter games do not lend themselves to the kind of quick play sessions that, let's say, your average Mega Man game does.
Yeah. I would not say that.
Every Monster Hunter game is an investment.
For sure. Now we're going to be Keitha.
I'm going to go to this special stage, which I don't have the relic collected in.
Huh.
And maybe we'll make that happen. Oh, there's literally a checkbox that says share passives. Okay, why would you ever turn that off?
Huh? I mean, I guess if somebody was really stubborn about like, oh no, I wanted to be my build.
Yeah, they turn it into like competitive Vampire Survivors. It's Capcom and it's still alliterative. No, because at that point, I'm saving that card for Okami October.
Sure. Devil May December.
And
in May.
and beautiful November.
Right.
Monster May. Do you want Arcanas?
Sure.
I only have 3 of them, and I don't like one of the 3 that I have. But other than that,
why do you only have 3 of them?
Because I haven't unlocked
like 12.
Oh my fucking god! Because I have not unlocked those ones.
Are you not very good at this game?
How dare you?
Is this how I find out that you're not really that good? What Arcana do you like?
The ones I have are, I don't even remember. I have one that like adds like an extra bounce to everything, and then another one that does something else. The third one that I have is the one that like turns off XP growth. And
I guess that's probably not great.
And instead of like it like converts like your weapon effects to do some other like crazy thing or whatever. It's yeah. Vibe with the fat squirrel raccoon thing. Yeah, I believe it's a panda is what you're describing.
Oh wait, Cavallo?
Do you mean Cavallo?
I should play as Cavallo.
I think there is also a Tanuki, which could be.
I think it's a panda. Sometimes it's hard to tell with sprites. I understand. Anyway, I'm confirmed.
Okay. What is happening? Why does it keep changing my character back?
Are you absolutely
There we go.
sure?
I got it.
It's just trying to make you question your decision.
Oh, I get
Okay.
access to your arcanas.
Oh, okay. Well, which ones do I have?
Okay, so healing is doubled. Overall area continuously
Oh, I like the
changes
chance to
between
freeze one.
25 and 25. Oh, yeah. Duration.
I'm gonna do the chance to freeze one because freezing is very nice.
Every 2 minutes attracts all standard stage items, pickups, and light sources towards the character.
Oh wait, you're
That's
picking right now.
Okay, Game Killer is the one that I have. Holt's XP game. Experience crystals turn into exploding projectiles. Yeah, that one sucks.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a weird one.
Listed weapons come with a counterpart. Oh, interesting.
Oh wait, yeah, that one's cool.
So kind of like
You don't have to hunt for it.
You auto get the. Ooh, okay, sure.
Yep. Oh, I guess you picked for both of us.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Let's see.
Because there's so many of these that just have a pair.
I don't really like any of these when I already have. All right, we'll go curved knife, I guess.
Okay, so I guess if I get the peach one, I should get the other one. Did it? Or I guess it'll come up next. Or like maybe it just comes up easier.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I know that I don't really like. Oh wait, no, it is there. I see two birds.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's not. It's like okay. It's like a different like augment for it. It's not.
Yeah.
The specific counterpart.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need the ebony bird. The relic is up
So it's
here,
almost like
that I don't have.
it quadruples all of these pairs in a way.
All right, cool.
Ooh. I don't like the pentagram.
No.
Because it erases the XP.
Yeah,
as well.
pentagram is bait.
Defeated enemies might drop hearts. Does the silver wand have like an evolution?
Well, silver
do all of these have
wind-
evolution?
They do. I do not remember what makes the silver wind evolve because that was added way later.
Right. I don't really like any of these. I'll be real.
Well, you could spend
Yes, even the garlic.
you could spend this banishing pentagram at least if you wanted, I guess.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Oh, maybe I'll get the
Hate that
garlic.
Hey, go for it.
I might actually get the garlic because I do. It feels like more like assured protection for close vicinity stuff.
For extremely new players who get tricked by how effective they think it is.
Hey man, it served me well always.
Until it evolves, and when it evolves, it's good.
Fuck it. I'm getting it.
Hey, it's your build.
Oh,
I have actually been to this one. This one's got walls, so have fun.
and the relic that I'm heading towards is literally like I guess the map for
Yeah,
this.
it's in a maze. Yeah, it's in a maze. I think. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. It looks like a place I've been to. Or it could genuinely. I mean, there's
It's
so
not like
many
there's a lot of
grass fields in this
visual
game.
distinct. Yeah.
Like, you know, could really be anything. I need some kind of close range weapon. Wait a minute.
Cross wouldn't be terrible.
I don't. I think I'm just gonna keep leveling the bird though, because the bird's like really bad until, you know, not every weapon is extremely bad until it does it. But
Yeah.
that one just is. And the hot dog water whip. Oh. Yeah. I need more of it. It does seem better with the double, though, I will say.
Well, yeah, it would have to be, right?
I mean, I would hope so.
That is one thing that I have unfortunately. So this character is kind of my main, and I have unfortunately done one thing to her that I don't like, which is her knockback is set so goddamn high that it actually has made getting like high DPS on bosses really difficult. Because I just knock them across the fucking screen.
Okay, so I'll pick up the bracer.
I was gonna say you could help me out.
Yeah.
Well, let's go candelabra so we can both get a little bit of area increase here.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I'm not contributing very much to this.
You said the same thing last time, and it was fine.
And then, well, it scaled, obviously, but
We're gonna be fine.
Oh,
All right, let's go in this maze.
I guess so.
Let's get absolutely fucked.
I mean, I just hope it's not when the... Oh, well, there's that.
I don't really want that because
I
it might
don't
lock
really
us
wanna
out
get it
of
either.
something else. Oh!
Oh, okay, discarded. Wait, more experience?
Yeah. It just makes the XP bar fill up faster.
Well, the crown usually evolves with the pentagram, I think.
Yeah, which
And
we've already
I banished
banished.
the pentagram.
So that's great.
Nope. Discarding. What do we need experience for? Only a lot. Look, I will regret or not regret that later. It's fine. This is probably not the way to go.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the... Well, because it was all dead ends.
Hug the left wall.
Are there multiple... Oh, no, hey, we gotta...
What?
There's an option up here. There we go.
Ah, well, yeah, that's true. I don't really...
What are these enemies? What is this conga line of dingoes? What the...
I really cannot tell. It's incomprehensible. Armadillo.
So that lets you just pick
Allows you to,
your passive.
Ooh.
So you can just straight up just pick one that you know is going to evolve with something.
Okay. Wait.
So...
Oh, wait. I forgot. I don't know anything.
So I know that my wand will evolve with Empty Tome. Your bird only evolves with the other bird. I do not know what your primary weapon evolves with.
Yeah, I don't know either. It would be really dumb to pick the skip, so I'll just get the Empty Tome. Okay, wait. Can we wait till the boss is on screen? Never mind.
Sorry. Oh, look, hey, guess what? We got him.
Okay, well, good. Hey, it didn't matter. Perfect. No, where'd he die?
I just got the chest for it. That's what that was.
Well, it seems to be this way. I guess it wasn't really a maze that contains the actual thing, but it's still this way.
Yeah, I imagine probably like head this way and then eventually you have to double back.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
I do like the rune tracer, but I do like the garlic evolving.
Great.
Because it's... I mean, I can stand to that.
All right, well then I'll just give us both the level up then.
Yeah. That's what I mean by seeming like a freeloader now. Oh wait, the silver wall.
Okay,
with
well, there you go.
Yeah, well, that's good.
All right, so we could both benefit from that one.
I guess I'll get it.
Great.
silver. Oh, I see. It's following my cursor. Wait, no, it's not.
No, it kind of it's like a
It's just floating around.
yeah, it's like cherry blossom type thing.
I actually have the worst weapons. It's so funny.
You don't have a great layout.
Look, these better evolve into the greatest things.
The bird evolution is okay.
It is okay. I don't even know what the cherry bomb evolution is.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder if I can
Could always look it up.
pause and look.
Well, I mean, I could just sit here on. Oh yeah, the grimoire will show it. Yeah.
Yeah, it will.
I guess I could.
I mean, that would be the fair thing, obviously. We could just sit on here and look.
I'll grab
'Cause it doesn't really
these
matter.
Guys, get a little more.
Okay.
Wink.
Oh, nice. Maybe it'll be 2 projectiles now. Yeah, the gun one. Well, I guess you can't even get the other side of it now. Oops.
Yeah, whatever.
You
want to grab that? Get
that's
free
the one
level on
with
your
the
bracer.
laser. Oh yeah, may as well. Because I'm pretty sure you. Oh, oops. I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, you only have one.
Yeah, I literally couldn't pick that up. So.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, what are we heading away from the tome for again?
Huh? Oh, I was heading towards the relic. The relic is fairly close now.
Oh, okay. There must be something else I wasn't aware of. Because I'm seeing like a character, I think, like top left.
I'm not seeing that. Okay, there's gotta be some.
Yeah, I guess there's
path
something on
between-
this
there we
that
go.
I haven't. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Oh.
There we are.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's a map. Neat. Now we escape.
So now,
Now you actually escape, please.
well, I was pausing to look at the map that I just got,
Maybe wait.
but I want to see it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so you want to go top left to the.
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's do it. The fuck is that thing?
What? Why is that thing?
God, did one of your fucking DOS games end up in here?
I think maybe.
Only time I've ever seen a character design like that is when I'm playing one of the games you've suggested.
Yeah, genuinely. I can think of an exact game that would be from. It would be Jazz Acrobat 2.
Ooh,
Wow.
I haven't seen this with the dual direction thing. Is that? Oh, that must be like the counterpart for the Arcana.
Yeah, I think so.
Neat.
Still top left for me.
We don't have a lot of great damage output, it seems.
No, we do not. I gotta go for evolutions or something.
Yeah. All right, we're getting pretty close to this this guy over here, though.
All right, where?
There we go.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take us a little bit to get in there.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you don't get to hear those.
Nope, I don't. I just saw it. Oh, well, there's a boss. I didn't see. I will say, comparatively, that is probably one thing I miss. That the bosses and things were definitely distinctive. And okay, I wonder if I do the knife.
For the bracer?
Because that does evolve with the bracer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why not? It's like directional stuff. I would like to obviously try out more weapons and things, but I mean, if I don't, I don't.
Sometimes you just got to work with what you know works.
Oh wait, do I have to? Oh yeah, we have to
Clear all the enemies out.
Yeah.
I think the mushroom men are the ones that were specific to the chest.
Yeah.
Or coffin or whatever the hell this is.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh. Okay. The vampire's another coffin.
Nukari just found out that we weren't joking about the Evo thing.
Yeah. We were not. Oh, okay. Eleanor Uziron. That sounds like it's reversed or something, but sure.
If you say it backwards, it says defeat Gigas.
Right.
Or Giza, excuse me. Let's do duplicator. That's always good for everything.
Oh, yes. And we're having a time of it.
Yeah, look at that. That's why you go duplicator. Clear that shit out.
Yep. Finally.
Fuck yeah, let's do it again.
Sure.
Duplicator's great for the stream beat rate. Yeah. That was a concern that I had
game.
is that I'm sure stream probably looks fucking crazy for some people.
Genuinely, everybody used to call this bitrate survivors or whatever. It's just, it was always I think, an unfortunate side effect. There is nothing you can do about it.
I think
it's just so much stuff.
I think the only game worse than this for that still remains Geometry Wars. Because it is all pixels all the time. Like there is nothing ever stays in one place ever in that. I don't like
there's probably more
any
rhythm
of these
games that are kind of like that.
These all suck.
Sure do.
I'm just gonna banish the stone mask and see what happens from there. Oh great. All right. I'm getting close to my wand. I'll just keep bumping that up.
Yeah. Hit up the knife. And then more cooldown.
Yes, Nukari, that is, yeah, banishing makes it go away forever.
Yep. It's all like little roguelike management stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And again, like the flow of it is something else that I feel like was definitely kind of copied by some other games as well. So if you see something familiar, it
say something
came
familiar
from this game. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Trust me, we could have been doing the exact same thing and maybe having a slightly different conversation if we were just looking at a visualizer. Like that's it's kind of the point.
Honestly, I'm impressed that we have been on topic of the game itself for as much of the stream as we have.
Well, honestly, I think that's why I'm glad I hadn't been playing. Because otherwise I would have been like, okay, we're getting the thing. We're getting this. I'm involving this thing.
All right, heading to Point Alpha.
Yeah.
Is there anything else hiding on this map? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, okay.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, we could probably try and book it to some other area.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. If there's anything on, there really isn't anything else on the map for unlock
just go lower right and try and get some of those like armor down there and stuff.
Right, let's do it. Or I could just get the armor here. No, whatever.
If you wanted to, but a knife.
Jesus Christ, Nukar, you can't post giant fucking paragraphs in this game when I can't.
You can pause.
No, I literally can't.
Pause.
God fucking damn it.
This is like surprisingly good music.
Yeah.
I cannot tell how many times it's looped, but
it might
it's
be
really
my first time hearing it, to be honest.
well, yeah.
I usually play this game with the sound off.
Yeah, that is one of those advantages of like doing the like quiet second monitor gaming on stream. You get to actually hear what it's supposed to sound like.
Oh yeah, I've talked about that a lot on just every game that I play now on stream.
Yeah.
It was just kind of like, oh, I'm actually like paying attention to the game.
Yeah, for sure. Granted, with Arknights, I have just kind of started to sit there and turn the sound on and just like, all right, I'm listening to Arknights now. More Arcanus.
Pick a good one.
Yeah. Healing's doubled. I like the freeze one, but do we have any of the ones that can be frozen? Looks like, what do you have?
Jello crystal. My wand does. And you have
wrong.
And you have the other. You have the bird.
Oh yeah.
You have the augmented bird.
True. Wait, that's the wrong bird. It's the blue bird.
Yeah, the blue bird is the one that you have as a result of the other arcana that we have.
Oh, are you sure?
Pretty sure. Yeah, because the other bird is ebony. So you need both the ebony and ivory bird, and that makes the rainbow bird. So this is a fourth bird, which is the one that we have because of the other arcana. It's the one that's been circling you with the other white bird.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
My mate and I used to have like hour-long Warframe survival map runs and just talk about anything and everything and solve the world's problems. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And yes, that might actually be a Demon Sea reference.
I mean, Ebony and Ivory is also like a Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder song. Like it is a very common phrase.
Yeah, but they're guns.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, no, the birds are guns. I guess the birds kind of are guns.
The birds are firing guns. There is also a reference to like, I think there's like a creator of the guns in universe in Devil May Cry, and I think there's a reference to that in this game. So
that one,
it's not
that wouldn't surprise me at all.
I don't think. Are those sheep? Oh wait, no. Those are like something else. We still have one accessory left.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that we get something decent before we get to the yeah, Clover and a Tractor are not going to be the things that do it.
Nope. I have not touched the cherry bomb in forever. I'm just trying my best with the birds, which I now cannot evolve, but that's fine.
Correct.
I wish I could banish my own weapon, because the cherry bomb sucks.
Cherry bomb's not great
the entire time. I mean, it's doing something.
It's doing stuff. It kind of bounces around and then explodes, but it's not very effective.
I mean, the times that it is when you're really surrounded.
Yeah.
Which we haven't been for a bit. But...
all right, we got another maze to go through to get the armor if we want it.
All right. Makes sense. On track with the rest of what we've done. I definitely need to start. I don't even think I have. Well, okay, I have 2 things I can evolve, so that should be enough. And the pigeons are kind of. The doves? Pigeons? Oh.
Well, I was going to suggest that we just stay here and farm a little bit, but.
Well. Oops. I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
I mean, can you understand why I wouldn't?
Of course,
see
of course.
it?
Yes, of course I understand why.
All right.
It's all good.
Well,
whatever.
I'll just get it.
Who cares?
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Now I have it. Now we can go get something else.
Yeah. I guess we could go crown to just help the level up through the second half of this run.
Well, no.
Okay. All right. Then I won't.
No. Or we could not.
Good eye.
Oh no, there's still a chance for you to get something that could involve something else. I feel like.
No.
No?
No.
No?
My wand evolves with the book. My scythe evolves with the bracer. Garlic evolves with the heart. So I'm all set.
Okay.
The gun only evolves with the other set of guns, and I'm locked out of that. So there is like an attract orb at the bottom if we want to go grab that, I guess.
Yeah. Might be for the best. Where?
I don't think we can go this way. I think we have to go back in the maze. Yeah, we're gonna go back in.
That's seeming to be the case. Just keep doing the cooldown. Because that was usually the bad part of the birds, is that they would just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Our area's going up by quite a bit, so.
Yeah, we're kind of wrecking shop now. And we're only halfway through this run, so.
Oh, yeah. What does the money do? We can buy, like, out of, there's, like, upgrades to buy in the menu.
Yeah, there are permanent upgrades and unlocks.
Permanent upgrades.
Outside of the runs.
I don't have very many.
So that's like, that is the meta progression of the game.
Yeah. But, I
Which
mean,
is really
every time you die, you can go check that and see if some kind of medical progression thing will help. That's always good.
We're probably gonna get a couple levels out of this.
Only just the character every time.
Yeah, no, and the meta progression thing is super duper important for someone like me who needs that. I need the thing that, like, okay, it's a roguelike, fine, but I need there to be a thing where, like, the game does become easier and easier as you go, so that you feel like you are building. Because if it's just from a clean slate all the time forever, I'm gonna bounce off of that real hard.
Yep. Same here.
Could do Spellbinder, I guess. What weapons do you have? You have knife, cherry bomb,
the knife.
Bird.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you have anything. I don't think either of us have anything that Spellbinder actually would benefit. So I'm just gonna go spinach.
Cherry bomb bounces longer, actually. Wait, how'd you guess that?
He's guessing. He doesn't fucking know.
Okay. Well, I mean, no. I think it actually does, though.
We can go for it if you want, then.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go spinach then.
Do you know sometimes I just like saying no to see if you're
I say
going to
most times you like saying no.
Like sometimes I just want to see if you're going to listen to me if I say no.
I've learned too many times to just not trust you, just as a rule.
Good. You've learned. Speed. Yeah, you got some more. Knife. Almost got the knife upgrade.
Fascinating balance this friendship has, Nakari. It is on a razor's edge. It is. We are. It is
Just found it. Evolved knife, 1000 edge. There's one of the arcanas can make the knives bounce. It's ridiculous.
What's in here, I wonder? Oh, hey, I found a clover.
Oh. You wouldn't believe the way that our friendship started. I'm not even going to get into it.
Ours or yours and Nakari's?
Mine and Nukari's.
Okay.
Although, I mean, if you want to have like a gist of it, I believe he
Hang on,
commissioned me for something.
Before you get into it, a bouncing knife sounds hilariously pointless. I would argue it's the opposite. All right, go ahead.
How it persisted, yes, it's amazing. But yeah, we've known each other for like 10 years.
Oh, dang. That's awesome. I will say I think that has been one of my favorite things. When getting older has consistently just made me more and more stressed out about just things in general. I think one of the really wonderful things about getting older is being able to like look at the relationships that you have that still persist.
Oh yeah.
Through all that, and like when I think about like my friends that, especially like my theater friends, you know, the ones that I now like run a company with and everything, it's like there's actually something really like exciting, and I'm gonna get genuine here for a second. There's something really exciting and lovely about knowing it's like I'm gonna get to grow old with these people.
Yeah,
you know, like
sure.
it's like we're like this like. Fucking asshole! You are such a cunt. You
definitely asked for that, almost directly. It was a setup.
What an absolute prick! You know what? I'm surprised that you guys have stayed friends as well.
Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes you go through a lot. And you decide it's still worth it. It's always worth it. There was never at any point where I thought it wasn't. And that is not something that I can say for most, if not many friends of mine.
Yep, no, same.
Believe me, friendships have ended.
Oh yeah.
It happens. Like definitively.
Yeah. It's interesting.
60% chance to explode. I didn't know that they weren't.
I guess there was a random chance that they
like, okay. This thing sucks.
You're missing out on something amazing by choosing to be annoyed by me and not just being my friend. You know, hey, you know what? I'm happy with the boundary I've set.
Those are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
If I've learned anything. Anything at all.
Believe me, no one annoys me more than my friends. And I know that that's true because no one annoys them more than me.
Exactly. That is the long and short of it. If you are remaining polite to people, you don't want to be around them.
Yes, very much so.
Politeness is a way to get someone away from you as soon as possible to end the interaction.
Yep.
Please and thank you are sentence enders. For a reason. Where are we going?
I was just heading over to the clovers because what the fuck else are we gonna grab?
All right. Well, there's also a purple like arcana thing that appears to be incredibly far away that we might have forgotten.
Oh, well, who cares?
No, it's pretty vital. I'm leaving you.
What do you mean? A purple arcana thing that we've forgotten? Like, all it does is just unlock another arcana.
Yeah,
and it could
be a really good one.
We're gonna be fine. We've been fine without him. We'll be fine again.
So, Oh, okay. Well, I'm on the left thing now. I guess we can just kill this guy.
Yeah, great. Good job.
Well, why not? You don't like... Wait, have you not done this?
Of course, yeah, I have. There
Okay.
we go. Go get
The
that.
egg.
Go get that. This character doesn't
I
need
will
more
get
of
the
it.
egg. Wait a minute. Well, I mean, I guess these are just new enemies for that. So I guess I could get the left side, the right side, and all that. I mean, I could start doing this, right? Channel's dark powers. You want to channel dark powers?
It's not at the top of my to-do list, but if you want to go for it, sure.
We could go to the right side.
Yeah, but that one's cursed.
These are both cursed.
No. One of them
So you get them
does...
together and it evolves into something else.
I believe that is true.
Yes.
You think we're going to pull that off in the next 10 minutes?
We're about to try.
All right.
Have we gotten this far by being
This
cautious?
thing is so
Yes.
far away. Oh god, I don't even know what I just picked because I was in the map. God damn it! I'm trying to.
You got something. Wait, what'd you get?
I don't know. I think I just picked an
Well, I
upgrade
got
for
mine.
one of my other existing things already. Okay, let's see what
I
this
hope
is.
You didn't get a fourth thing. That's for
Okay,
sure.
we gotta go. Okay, do you want to get the Arcana chest or do you want to go for the?
Let's go to the right side
All right,
and get the red thing.
all right. Down we go.
I forget the Arcana. Oh wait, do we have to go down for that?
We have to go down and all the way to the right side of the map again.
Okay. It'll be fine. Maybe we... Actually, if we get one of those attractor things, I think the Arcana thing will also come to us. I'm not sure.
It doesn't work on chests.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
No.
I was looking for you. I don't know why I thought I was going to find you.
Hey, there we go. There's Arcana.
Oh, wait.
There's your precious chest.
Okay. Well, I don't know who it's going to go to.
This is a pull, but the map is going to be Jurassic Park SNES vibes. I could see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's kind of, it's a similar POV.
All right.
We just don't have a fat
bounce
Dr.
one.
Grant sprite to be looking at the top of his hat for.
Ooh. Healing is doubled. Recovering HP. Damages nearby enemies for the same amount. Wow.
I do like that one,
Listed
but
projectiles gain 3 bounces. I will get that one.
All right.
Because your wand also
wait, are you sure that's not
will
the?
bounce.
Okay.
What?
I was.
What'd you say? Couldn't hear you.
That's god damn it.
Oh, wait. There's another.
Where are you going? What? Oh,
Wait. Oh, no, that might be farther
that's
away
that's
than I
far.
think.
Yeah, that's pretty far away.
Oh, well. I keep forgetting you have the map. You can actually see all this stupid stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you should have it too.
And what
Oh,
button
there's
would
an
that
attractor.
be? Sure, certainly not in. It's not in. Health recovery increases.
When do you get the shotgun? There is a shotgun in this game.
There is a shotgun. Well,
How about Hollow Heart?
I mean, why not?
Just get a health boost. It's our last passive, so it's just a matter of do we want that or do we want another revive?
Does that actually... Oh, wait, no, you need both of them still.
For what?
The Tira Hisu. I forgot that it doesn't evolve both of them.
Oh,
It's only both guns.
yeah. All right, I went heart.
You got more. Speed. Stupid cherry bomb. It's gotta evolve into something. Eventually. Maybe. We got a lot. My goodness.
We basically covered the entire horizontal area of the map before we picked up that attract orb. So
I mean, that is true. So the wand.
All right.
Okay, now I'm seeing the cherry bomb because it's bigger.
Yeah, it certainly helps.
Me describing how eyes work. That's what I would say. Oh, finally, your garlic.
There we go.
So we're not invincible, but we're getting close.
Damn close.
Are we vampires or are the bad guys vampires? A little bit of column A, column B.
Yeah, they say vampire survivors, but does that mean, yeah, are we survivors who are vampires, or are we surviving the vampires?
Yeah, a little of both. So there's a wide variety of characters in this, some of which are vampires. Some of which are just survivors. What are we going for again?
We're going for this guy. Okay, you can go both of them.
I mean, I can just get it. But yeah. You have to kill this thingy. And
That was quick.
there's the egg. Well, I mean, we're kind of...
Yeah, we
Okay.
are. We are wrecking shop.
Wait,
All right, well,
did the music just stop?
no. Well, not for me.
It did for me.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. How much longer do we have in this collab, do you think?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm just trying to figure out if they're trying to signify that something happened for me.
Oh, it could be
Like,
because
do
you got
I-
the because you got the both sides of the thing.
Wait.
Does that maybe affect something for you specifically?
Oh, wait, no, it just turned down the music a lot.
Oh, okay.
I heard it faintly right then. Weird. I've collected both mystical items that lower the volume. Thankfully.
Yeah, that's their evolution.
Or maybe there's just so much stuff happening on screen that it's just like buffering the audio now.
It could. That's
That
entirely
could-
possible.
Could be it. Because they're pretty untouchable. Or are we about to fight a boss? Maybe? I don't know.
Let's see. We
We
could
are
go all the way
almost at
back over to the
25.
left and go grab that chest that we left behind.
I mean, we could.
The hell is this thing?
Why not?
What is this thing?
I do not know.
Is this good? Is this bad?
I don't know. It's
I
not hurting you. Well,
no, I think it is hurting me. Oh, okay.
Is that what the...
What the
Music
hell?
stops?
What is happening? All
Couldn't
right.
tell you.
Let's kill Haruka and we'll figure out what happens after that, I guess.
Okay. You said it first. Haruka is toast. I mean, if the music's still playing for you, I guess that's fine. I'm just...
There we go.
Okay.
Was this a regular boss?
I guess so.
What?
Well, all right.
All of
I
that?
guess things just got really mystical for a second.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, the music came back.
Hooray!
Cool.
You must just hit
Well,
some
we
weird.
finally
Must just hit some weird bug or
defeated-
something.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
There we go. So this is the limit break.
Okay, yeah. Remember that. So it'll just kind of level up on everything.
Yep.
Okay, this...
The antlers are a radio jammer.
Oh, yeah. So enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency increases, but also look at what we're doing to everything.
Yeah, but also
So
there
increase
are
it.
also other things that we could keep leveling up before you start cranking up the enemy difficulty.
Or not. We haven't gotten this far by being extremely careful and planning our routes very carefully.
Except that's literally all we have been doing. Been staring at the map for most
Sure
of
we
this
don't
run.
run into things. Okay. Well, good. We have one more treasure chest now.
That was worth it.
Yep. Real worth it. I definitely haven't been extremely careful to stay inside of the garlic thing, despite trashing garlic the entire time. Are we going and going? I mean, there's more things to be on the map. Oh wait, do we need both rings too?
We don't need anything.
I mean, yes.
The rings only evolve if you have the clock lancet,
Oh, okay.
which I actually just did for the first time like a day ago, and it takes
It's crazy.
so long
Oh yeah.
to get both of those things and level up the lancet all the way up that by the time I got the evolved weapon, it was literally the last thing that happened, and I had like 30 seconds left in the run.
Yeah. It is actually crazy how much 30 minutes doesn't feel like anything. We also have the hyper on, I'm pretty sure. So this is not actually a real
No, we don't.
30 minutes.
No, this
We
is
don't?
real. This is real. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We've been going for 2.5
This is real.
hours.
There's no way.
Yes, yeah, I'm looking at the timer right now. 2:28. Almost
That
2:29.
doesn't seem right.
Well, it is. And I only spent about 10 minutes doing my
It was definitely 40.
my tantric meditation bullshit.
Not like forever. That is true. You have been here for the entire stream. You have also been here for other streams that I did not expect you to be there for. Now you are a Hollow Stars fan. How does that feel?
Well, the stream was real, man.
Wheel man, of course.
Oh, good eye.
Are you guys still following what's happening on the screen?
I'm barely following what's happening on
Because
screen.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm really not. It's gotten to that point again.
We're in that final 2 minutes where you just kind of just run around in a little circle.
Nope. It's basically, you know, if you haven't leveled yourself to a certain point now, you are just toast. Oh yeah, no. With the bitrate down, you're just, there's nothing to see here. May as well take your glasses off. Enjoy the Monet painting.
I think it's closer to a Pollock.
I think so.
Let's see if you can get these arrows leveled up. Maybe something magic will happen in the next 1 minute.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no. Yeah, it just actually blurs the pixels on everything so much. They're freaky looking enemies. But no, there's practically nothing to see. I am surprised this build worked out.
Yeah.
I'll be real.
Yeah. No, the way that it started seemed like it was going to be kind of rough. And
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
going to
it
head back
was.
over to this. There's a hut near here where maybe we can get, there we go.
Okay.
See if we can get the Grim Reaper to get stuck on this thing.
Oh, yeah. That is possible. It is possible to choose the Grim Reaper, yes.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh, man. Jesus Christ.
As we just said.
It doesn't work if it comes from the wrong direction.
Yeah, you know, we're planning that out. Plan that out. Yup. Stand near this mushroom.
Oh, man.
That'll work.
Hey, 4 more achievements.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm upset I wasted my redeem because the Tetris redeem would have been great in this game. So I intentionally disable certain redeems when I'm in a collab situation. I turn off. I'm
so glad.
I turn off the Tetris. I turn off the karaoke. There are a couple that are so disruptive to the stream that they do not work in a collab setting. So
yeah.
Yeah, but the burns I leave on because I guess it's funny for me to suffer while the other person has nothing to worry about.
But let's make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
By the way, I knew that you were gonna do something because you started sparkling on the fucking model.
Yes. Because whenever I do shift +1,
yep,
that's the sparkle. And so that would be whenever there's an exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get all shiny. Well, what would you like to do?
I don't know. We're at that point where the question is, do we do one more or do I just turn some music on and we fuck around?
Well,
all right, or I guess
whose stream is this?
I guess third option, I just end stream and nothing happens.
that is always an option and usually my favorite. So, you know, it's not going to be any skin off my back.
That's where we differ, is that I am so obsessed with like the showman, you know, progress to the ending, do the segues and everything. And
right.
you just say,
but of course,
goodbye.
Hard out,
no raid.
No raid. I need to stand up, so I'm going to leave. In fact, I do need to stand up. Great,
you stand up. I'll turn the meditation music back on for the audience at least. Valeno is the Sopranos ending of streamers. Yeah. The difference, though, is that at least with the end of the Sopranos, you could at least interpret what could have happened in those final moments. With Valeno, there's no misinterpreting what happened. He got bored. He got bored or tired.
Yep. Or, you know, I thought, maybe this would be better to do off stream. Anyway, ending stream.
Anyway, bye.
Of those. I would like to do another one.
All right, we can go one more.
That's what it would sound like if I wanted to do another one.
You
I'm just testing that
fucking asshole. I can't.
You know, that's
God damn it.
It's one of those things where it's definitely what it would have sounded like. Okay, anyway.
No, fuck you. We're doing it.
I'm going to pick Keitha.
Yeah, let's go.
I wanted to pick Keitha last time.
Let's grab one of the crazy characters from whatever the fuck some of these other things are.
You know what? I'm going to be Bill.
I was literally going to say that I was going to pick Lance, so we can go full Contra mode at the end of this here.
Okay. We'll go Contra mode.
Receives a bonus to projectile speed and to cooldown when defeating many enemies. Great.
Nice.
And
you ever played Contra?
Have I ever played Contra?
No. The other person here.
Oh.
You've obviously played Contra.
Yeah, I've beaten it. I've beaten it on stream. I've beaten Contra and Super C.
Oh, yeah. I have not, obviously. I was more of a Mega Man person, so
we
I was kind of stuck
could
with
do a Contra stream. That would be pretty fun to do, like a Navigator stream. of me
Hey,
watching.
don't make me answer if you look 40.
Me watching you look bad.
Because you don't.
At Contra.
You don't.
I also picked the Contra level.
Okay.
Which I think is only a 20-minute one, so.
Hey, there's modern Contra game. Ugh. Sorry, couldn't get through that.
How
sentence.
dare you?
Couldn't get through that one.
Let's see. Freeze chance. We don't have any of the weapons that'll do that now, I don't think.
Wait, do we have the explosion one?
Explosion one is... Which one?
I thought there was one that made...
The one that turns crystals into exploding projectiles? The one that turns off experience game?
There was one that was like a fire counterpart to the ice one, but I guess I don't have it unlocked. I was pretty sure that existed, but oh well.
I guess double healing? Maybe?
Wait. Well, I do like the projectile bounces one because we can just pick up some of these.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
Tony, would you do a day one Bionic Commando reboot? Is that you mean like the Capcom like remake one where the dead wife lives inside the arm?
Oh, that one. I hate how that's how I knew what you were talking about, by the way. It's like you have to clarify.
Because I am pretty sure that might be on the backlog. That's the sequel. Like the remake, it's like the remake that was on. It was like XBLA, right? The Xbox Live Arcade. Those guys, like the 2.5D.
I'm making my suggestion.
Oh, okay. All right, great. You want to go?
I think you go for it.
You want to go? Oops, all guns.
Yes. I'm literally going to.
Magic wand is the closest thing to a gun on this list.
Yeah, I guess so. It'll have to do. I don't want to buy any of these.
I don't want any of this bullshit.
Yeah. I thought they had better options in there, like the cherry bomb.
All right, what are some options here? Okay, we can go south to get the briefcase, which let's just pick an extra weapon without using up a slot, I believe.
Oh.
This guy right here.
Right.
Oh, levels up a random weapon, gives a revival, does not take a slot. Okay, great.
Fair enough.
I meant more if there's a reboot 2027, would you buy and play day one? It's the X6 of video. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm not familiar with the thing that you're describing.
Oh yeah, I guess we're just, that's the passive going. And wait.
Tome will do your wand.
True.
I do not know what the guns will do, but I will say because we're doing projectile stuff, like having the cooldown would be beneficial regardless.
Yeah, and also for the guns that you're trying to pick up, it's the Tira Hisu.
Is it?
Sure, but yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's like both guns and the Tira Hisu.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do the empty tome.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Just because, that'll be good. Oh, I just saw all of the other things on the other side of this.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff to go collect, so
yeah,
we got some traveling.
Let's go
to
that
do.
way. Yep. Just don't be in the center of, like, whatever you.
Okay, well I'll get the bracer. Oh, did you get bracer or?
Oh no, I didn't.
All right.
Oops.
Are we committing to oops all guns? Because I'll go knife.
I mean, if you want to.
Let's go oops all guns. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't get bracer. You did. You did the passive level up.
Ooh. Well, as long as you actually leave room for the other gun, because I want to see that stupid laser.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gotta go.
well. Honestly, the idea of the giant burly characters in this game pulling out a map and just like tracing their finger across it, looking confused, is very funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna do the bracer
Yeah, go for it.
because I'll get both of your things. I see. More knives. Yeah, I see what it's. See, I don't recognize these tile sets, but I'm sure that there's somebody out there, you know, maybe you.
Yeah, it's me.
It's like, this is awesome.
I don't know about awesome. Oh, do we want to? Oh no, we have to like go like up and to the left to go get that case if we want it.
Ooh. Ah, well, you're on fire. Okay, this is kind of cool. Huh?
Yeah, so they're kind of doing kind of like a greatest hits sort of thing with this sprite set, because like this street area is very like Contra 3 on SNES, whereas everything in the previous area was like OG Contra stuff.
Oh. Wait, you know what? I could get the laser too.
Yeah,
Or-
will that
well,
work if we each have a
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if that just ruined everything.
I don't know.
I guess heart? We'll go health.
We can
since
probably
we're-
get both of them. Or both get both of them. I mean. Wait, the stuff that I collect, are you not able to get it anymore?
We have. I don't think we've seen a single instance where we've been able to collect the same weapon.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
So you may have just cucked me out of that.
Oops. Well, I guess I can get the Tirahisu and see if it
I'll grab it.
evolves both of them. Because, I mean, they could just be that we both get the laser now. But yeah, probably not.
Well, we have roughly 16 minutes to find out. So
I guess so. I mean, I think it's also one of the things that bounces. Possibly. I can't tell. Well, I'm not seeing it do that, so. Oh. Those are
go get that.
crazy looking. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought this was something.
Nope.
It's just part of the scenery.
That's more. This is more Contra 1 stuff,
Right.
where the entire last level of the game is basically just an Alien ripoff.
Well, it was the style at the time.
I guess let's go spinach since we're kind of relying on our damage output here.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it is consistent. We're firing on all directions.
Yeah, we got the coverage, that's for sure.
Oh, that definitely stands out. Oh, nice. I see there's like a hand.
What?
That is. Something that looks like a metal gauntlet.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea anymore. Oh, wait. Do you have the fire wand?
No, but I have the spinach.
Oh, yeah, the spinach.
So you can get the
So if
fire
I
wand
were
also
to get the fire wand.
also counts as a gun.
That is true. I mean, I don't know if we don't get the evolution anymore, though. So
Well, it's not going to matter at this point because we're.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
We can't get the weapons regardless, so we're locked in on what this is.
Yeah, may as well.
Aims at enemy in the face direction.
Ammo
Stockpiles
uplink.
projectiles. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just keep going with the Ate the Sparrow.
Appellate? Yeah, I mean, that seems right at home. Just random fire.
Yeah.
Seems to be bouncing off of stuff, too.
Let's just get the double level up.
Okay. Should probably start leveling some of this stuff up, too. Or keep leveling it up. Oh, a wall.
Yes. Very good.
My perspective has been very off for a lot of this, I think. That's when it starts to get freaky for me. Oh wait, dude, we don't have any.
I'm skipping the wings.
Yeah. That's extra. Could you not open
Oh shit! I think there's.
map when you've got
I think we actually
stuff on you?
ran past a couple of things that we probably should have grabbed,
did we?
but
Oops. I don't think I've leveled. Oh wait, okay, the gun's leveling up by itself. That's what's happening.
well, I think that was the result of me grabbing the shared.
Yeah. Like it's enough to where I don't feel like I have to. But yes, I do think we
If
definitely
I
ran
can
past some stuff.
get a second to think. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you did that, and then the craziest stuff just went on screen.
Oh, hi.
Like, maybe take a different second. That is definitely also very. Look at us. We can make a thing look like it's moving like a worm.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was definitely more impressive back in the day when you're seeing it happen like the NES.
Yeah, for sure. Now they just model a worm.
Yeah. Now it's just draw the worm.
Yeah. Guys, we found the worm. I'll just do the amulet because. It's about the same. Oh,
Okay, we got to make a call
That's
here on which
kinda
direction
awkward.
we're going to go in.
it just like reduces them.
Okay,
to their
let's
heads.
head to the right because we're close to like this chest for the extra passive.
Right.
And then depending on how much time we have, we can start heading back to the left and grab the stuff that we ran past.
Okay. Oh, no, I see what. Okay. That's a lower part of the ground. Got it. This is probably also a colorblind nightmare.
Potentially. Oh, are you fucking kidding me with this? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go around, I guess. I do still have some space, but
Yeah. Area wouldn't be
Area?
terrible.
yeah. Kind of thinking Because like, I mean, we're basically only going on certain stuff right now. These are all not.
Oh, none of these are guns.
Amazing.
Oh, these are all bad. All right, I'm gonna banish the Song of Mana. Fucking whatever.
Yeah. Oh man, no, that's not a gun. Although the idea of like, again, big burly Duke Nukem looking character carrying 2 magical wands, incredible.
But still treating them as guns so that they remain on brand.
He's like reloading them and stuff. Flipping them. What? Oh my goodness. Hey, check that out.
Yeah, big old cyber dragon. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go grab this.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking duplicator.
That would be good. I think the music changed.
Again, the music, nothing changed in the music for me. It's always been the same.
Okay. Maybe you have a different setting on for your music.
Sure.
Because there's like a classic music thing and there's like a something else. Maybe I have a different music setting.
Yeah, I bet that's it. That's definitely a thing that exists.
It is. I'll show you.
I don't care enough.
You can look at it after we're done.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put that at the top of my list. Okay, let's see here. Just look at the map. You have fun.
At the top of your map.
There's an Arcana chest if
You
we
have a
want to
lot
go
of faith in me.
on a little bit of a journey here.
Yeah, that's fair. We haven't gotten any other Arcanas, so it's probably for the best.
I want to try to avoid the ring so I don't have to fight that crazy boss.
What?
Oh, yeah, okay. No, we got it. Sorry.
Oh.
I went too high too early.
Oh.
Down to the right, down to the right.
Okay. Yeah, even if I had a cursor right now. Oh, well, there's the
Oh,
ring.
man!
Oops. I mean, let's just kill it. Like, what's the harm?
Well, the problem is, right now our damage output just isn't high enough to really mess with
That's
this
it.
guy.
Did you like my suggestion?
Yeah, thanks.
Let's just kill it. He's, you know, what's he gonna do? Kill us?
Yes.
No.
And quickly, if we're not smart about it.
Well, I don't believe you. Are you getting so close to him? We have guns. They're like a long-range weapon.
Okay, except for my primary, which really isn't.
Okay. Well, that's like your problem.
All right, I'm just gonna go make a run for this
Okay,
Arcana
well,
box.
Yeah. Leaving me to die. Oh, that's a definitely different boss. Are you going to die? He's kind of close to you.
I'm fine. Duration, no. Healing is doubled. Nah. Halts XP, absolutely not. List of weapons emit
Yeah, no.
magical zones. Oh, we don't have any of these.
And we certainly do not.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess. We don't even have any duration.
We don't have
stuff.
duration weapons, so I guess we'll just do double
Well-
healing, I guess.
You have duration weapons.
I do. No, I don't.
The knives.
The knives are not duration weapons.
They're about to be.
No,
You
that
can pick that.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fucking pick
gonna
that. I'm just gonna go with the double healing and whatever passive things we pick up with chickens. I guess we'll get some.
Sure. Yeah, they do look.
The garlic sprite looks like a ball sack. Thanks, Nakari, for the commentary. That's why. That's the beautiful thing about a Twitch chat, you know, is that people can give you insight into a thing that maybe you haven't considered yourself.
Yep, true.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, he's finally dead. Oh. So, all that. Dramatic explosion.
Okay, so we can start heading. Oh, we can go find out what this glove thing is. I still have a weapon slot. I just realized.
Yeah, you do. You've been dodging them for a bit.
I haven't been offered any new weapons, except for things that weren't gun.
Right. I have my 2 magical wands.
Right, let's find out what the hell this thing is. Cooldown is affected by missing health. Boo.
Well,
lame. I'm gonna discard this shit.
Yeah. I can understand why someone would take that. However, wouldn't be me.
Okay, there's an attract orb just up to the left over here, so we can probably get a couple quick level ups, and then we should just start heading back to the left.
Yeah. All the stuff we missed.
Yep.
And we're not gonna do the cape stuff this time.
The
I
what?
killed the one ring guy, but
oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do all that. I need to start getting my weapons up. Swarp.
Does bird count as gun?
I mean, I said it did before, but
You literally
do
said
want
that the
it to?
birds were guns.
Do you want it to? Because you're not going to be able to.
I'm not going to evolve it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that kind of sucks.
All right. Let's go health.
Oh, now you don't have a choice.
Fuck.
And it's bird, cross, or
Between
Silver
I
wind.
prefer cross over bird, I think.
you know, you did your best. We tried.
Cross is still a projectile, so I'm gonna count it.
Sure. It's something a soldier would have.
Yeah. Just throwing sticks.
Yep. I don't think I've leveled this up at all the entire time. Oh. Well, now they're trying to.
I will say, I don't think either of these. We have extremely low health recovery on both these characters.
That is true. We could probably just go Pomerola for the hell of it. So. I don't think we really have much else to evolve anyway. I've already got the things I need to evolve. Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay. Well, that's my gun.
Okay. All right, so it did evolve my gun. Oh, but not the. Oh, right. Yeah, the ones is do the Devil May Cry guns.
Yeah.
Evolve. Yeah, I guess yet to see that.
Whoa.
We're good.
Going a little fast. Where are we going again?
To the left. To that. There's that missile launcher, and then whatever that blue sword thing is.
Yeah. Yeah, level up your gun. What's going on here? Yeah, the flamethrower is cool. Oh wait, it is about to level up. Pretty sure.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no, the 2 people who can deal with this are tied up right now.
I got it.
Oh my goodness.
That guy's. I think that's straight out of 3. I think. All right. There's your evolved guy.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's go grab this passive real quick.
Cool, very cool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ.
Whoa. What happened? What was that?
So the red pickups that put you on fire, they basically like, I think they double your firing rate on everything.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's what's happening there.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a literal fire, like you're just walking over things on fire.
You want to find out what this rocket thing is, or?
Sure.
Go for it.
I mean, I guess it's just a weapon.
All right. A homing weapon is
I have
interesting.
another weapon now.
Homing is interesting in a game like this.
Yeah.
Oh, Nakari, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, and that one's ugly. That's great.
Nice. Hope you never have to tell him to shut up.
Who, Nakari or
shut
ugly?
up ugly. It's not a good look.
All right, how do we get this fucking thing? I think... Okay. I think we need to go all the way across the bridge and then swing it all the way. We have to do like a huge like U-turn, basically.
Okay. Yeah, it's even more insulting just because it's like...
Dude, actually, Twitch suggesting I should buy 100 gift subs.
It's like...
Hey, man, I can't speak on Twitch's behalf. You know, they're just trying to look out for your boy, so...
Or you could buy a PC for me.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could. There's so many better things you could do with that money.
Like with that amount of money specifically,
Believe
I'm pretty
me.
sure a decent PC
Believe
could
me.
enter my home.
I would be honored, but there would absolutely be better uses for it. And no, we could not get you a decent PC for that. It would not be enough.
Yeah, but AUD though.
It comes out to basically $500, and that's not going to cut it.
$500 is not 100 gift subs.
I guess. Well, no, it's 6, isn't it? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
No, because they're discounted. That you get like a discount at.
But I'm
bundled.
saying AUD though.
What? Oh,
You
for
know, the
Australian
currency?
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I'm sorry that for half a minute I forgot that I have an international viewer.
Yes. That's why he can never be here. This is really difficult for him. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a lot of things. Yeah, no, it's 800. Which, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be a decent PC. It wouldn't. It would be like a decent, what, stick of RAM? Just one?
Yeah.
Maybe DDR4.
But you mean a copy of Dance Dance Revolution in the gamepad? Is what you mean.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Equal in value. Magic wand. Look, nothing I've ever said has prevented you from flying to the United States. Other people say things that prevent you from flying to the United States.
I was about to say, there's nothing that we could do that would prevent you. It's everybody else. It's literally everybody else.
Usually it's not me saying this stuff.
All right, let's find out what this sort of Damascus is.
Ooh, my
Prism
goodness.
loss. Small chance to freeze enemies. Well, that's exciting.
Well, we've most certainly gotten
Oh, but hey, it's still a projectile, so
Yeah,
guess what?
no.
Sword is gun.
Look, that's actually a very that's a very 90s type weapon. That's like right out of
Absolutely.
you know. What is the one?
Fly there and get iced quick. Well, Nikari, I don't know specific details about you, but you might be safe.
Yeah, I think you might be. You don't look as much like Obama as I said.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're just in here now.
There's 30 seconds left in this run, so might as well just kick
What are you
it.
talking about? There's 10 minutes left.
No, this is one of the 20-minute levels.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Are you wrong?
I'm pretty sure.
You might be wrong. Guess we'll see.
Well, 7 seconds from now we'll find out, and if so, then we'll run back out and go grab more stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. That'd be sad. I want to continue this build. Huh?
All right.
Oh, well, that's a big old robot. But the rest of the screen did not die, so I'm assuming we still have more time.
There you go. You got the Evolve 1 now. Now you have
Nice.
2 weapons that shoot constantly.
True. True. Optimus is gone. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, we
Alright,
shot
let's
him
see what's
we shot him in the Allspark or whatever.
Yeah. Decepticons. Yep, I know Transformers.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure that never happens.
My primary knowledge of Transformers is through Beast Wars, which I believe is like its own canon. So even amongst like the fans of Transformers, I am an outcast.
Right. I mean, I basically just had a couple of the toys, and that was it.
Oh, really?
I didn't really watch much of the actual thing. I just transformed the same thing over and over because it was really cool. It's like, look at it. It transforms into a car.
Every Transformers is its own canon. So it's Hatsune Miku rules.
Guess so.
My favorite bit of Transformers lore is that Unicron was Orson Welles' last media role. See, again, like Nikarian, just like the movie guy, just like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Arcana chest. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess technically we can put counterparts on the weapons that we have.
Yeah, we got a couple. Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Your sword thing you get some. So yeah. Well, now those are doubles. You're going out.
Fucking
Sorry.
insane.
Can you see anything anymore?
Let's go sword, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go with this.
His last line was delivered by Leonard Nimoy. Wow.
I didn't know they sounded alike.
They don't, but probably enough for one line to go unnoticed.
I guess so. I feel like I shouldn't be walking away from you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck did you go?
Fine. It's kind of fine. I think you'll be
There we go.
good. Okay, those playing out of sync is very funny because of the latency. Oh, well, it all went to you.
Yep.
But it's like passive stuff too. Oh, okay. Our HP increased, that's why it happened.
Yeah.
I was thinking, What hurt us?
There's an attract orb above us. Otherwise, there's not really a whole lot of other stuff to grab here.
Yeah, if it's back down to just the rings and all that, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of doesn't really matter. We kill that one ring boss, but I don't think we're gonna have a chance to traverse the entire left and right side again.
No.
We got like 7 minutes. Yeah, music has entirely stopped for me. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be that way. Oh, I have neglected my weapon level ups somehow. You're almost at the knife one.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Actually, it's kind of crazy that most of yours aren't leveled up for how much is on the screen right now.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little insane.
I guess I'll just get the knife to the point where I don't get it as an option anymore.
Yeah. And this isn't even with the cooldown all the way up.
I know.
Oh my gosh. I don't think humans were meant to witness this. I'm just starting to think that maybe this was not. I don't think humans are witnessing this.
Jesus
I'm not seeing
fucking
anything.
Christ.
I'm not seeing anything right now.
This game's great.
Yes. It is for these moments that we live.
So fucking ludicrous.
It's just like,
Oh my God.
the fact that it lets you do this is crazy. Because this really shouldn't be allowed.
No, and honestly, the first time I played this and actually got a build to the point where I could actually see some of like the end game stuff, I was shocked at like how well it runs. Like it never ever suffers any slowdown. Like they work.
And by the way, that was before the engine upgrades.
Yeah. No, they
Like,
they worked some kind of magic on this thing.
Yeah, genuinely. Because I would have thought somehow that this wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably doesn't on phones. Like it probably will melt a phone out of your hands.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I ever played the mobile version.
At the very least, it's gonna heat it up. Like, let's be real.
Oh yeah.
It might run, but you're going to be holding a brick of lava. It's going to be a hand warmer. I guess without there being much of a place to go, like
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we just run somewhere where there aren't a bunch of rocks in our way.
Yeah, maybe. Go to an advantageous position.
Okay, the music did
so
finally stop for me.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it just gets to a point where it's just like, all right, I give up.
It's like I have to stop. we have to stop.
Like, too much is happening.
Oh, here comes a big boy.
Where? Like, oh, okay. Sorry, I do
don't
see that.
don't worry, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, that one wasn't hard to witness. What is that one from?
That's from Contra 3. That is like the first boss of Contra 3.
Wow. I do like that it keeps the explosions.
Damn it.
It's not even fully leveled up.
Yeah,
That's
it was like the one thing that I didn't want to be in that chest.
Yeah. Huh. A screen nuke. Why would we need that?
I don't know. Look at all the difference it made.
Wow. Everything on the screen died. Could you tell the difference?
That's new.
I'm actually surprised that the fire wand this entire time has just been level 2. This actually kind of makes me want to get the thing that puts more enemies on screen.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, what are they going to do to us? Let's head to the right.
Okay.
We'll only get the right side shroud thingy and just increase
Sure.
more. Oh, wait.
There's a little dirt path here.
Okay. Because again, what are they going to do? Kill us? It doesn't appear to be working out too well for them. There is no music anymore.
Yeah, it's just it is only the sound of our.
Oh my!
Oh,
goodness.
hang on, we're getting lore drops
Northeast. Here. Oh wait, we're being pointed in a direction.
In the northeast of Neo City. Oh yeah, there's like there's an exclamation point on the map too. Oh. We're actually really close to it.
What is this map you keep talking about? I hope the music comes back.
I know.
Oh. Hey, that's the thing that we weren't going to get before.
Yeah, well, I guess we can get it now. You ready to do this?
I guess we are.
What? Oh, awesome.
What? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's
kick
incredible.
Ass.
That is incredible. That's awesome.
And we're going to come into this with a bunch of level ups there at the top.
Oh, it's just pointing at him. That's awesome. He just move around. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So he does.
I see why. I see why. Ow.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's That's so cool.
Stupendous. Jesus Christ, this is unwatchable.
And seconds later. Okay. All right. Nice.
Oh man. Wait, what happens if we revive?
Revives.
What happens if we revive though?
I don't know.
Okay, just immediately. All right.
Okay. I'll just quit then.
Awesome. This game kicks ass.
Yep.
And it's great. And
look,
if you don't have this, go get it.
When they unlocks Bahamut.
What? What did
My
you?
goodness.
What did you get?
I got like a really cool looking character.
Okay.
A giant claw.
The claw.
Sick. Yeah, I feel like it probably would have some movement issues, but that's probably it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that the latency, it certainly wasn't an issue for us. Like,
no,
that's for sure.
That's coast to coast at least.
And Valeno's running his game off of a parsnip, so.
Oh yeah, basically inside of an air fryer.
Yeah.
So, yes,
So
the only thing.
Yeah, this game's great. If you don't have this, go get it. It is a great way to kill like a couple of hours. It is the perfect like pick up and do like one session type of a thing.
Absolutely.
And then
that 30 minutes
and then accidentally
goes by instantly.
And then accidentally do 4 more.
Yeah. And then hey, that's 2 hours.
And then hey, that's 2 hours.
That's basically what I do with anime. Oh no, 20 minutes is gone. It's crazy. I'm still shocked because, okay, for one, it's not as though I didn't think the game would be fun, because the game's fun. It's always been fun. But I'm really shocked that we only focus on the game. Like, I thought there would be so much more idle chatter. I thought we would be like, so I guess it's just because we didn't do all the DLC stuff, because I hadn't seen this ever.
I will say I am equally surprised. And I think because we found a game that does require a little more active focus than something like Balatro.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Because Balatro, it's not that it's not interesting, it's only interesting to the person who's playing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, and then it's, you do that and then it's more that.
I still remember it was like an hour into that stream, and you went, oh, no, that might be interesting, and my brain just broke. It's like,
I had to convince myself somehow.
What are we doing?
I had to vocalize it because it wasn't like the
most useless commentary in the world.
There's nothing there.
This competitive game where all you can do is read things, and you can't say it out loud because we're playing it against one another, so we don't want to announce the things that we're doing. And it's just,
yeah,
God, what a waste of everyone's time.
But what's so funny is that, like, it's because you take it seriously. And so I was thinking like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I won't talk about the stuff that I'm doing because he's like trying to beat me. But when I was just sort of like playing with somebody who was trying to just help me understand the game more, right? We had more to talk about. Well, yeah, but you were there to win.
I was there to play the game. What else were we gonna do other than play the game?
I don't know. Talk about playing the game.
That's insanity what you're describing.
This was actually so much better of a balance than I expected.
Yes,
because
1000%.
Again, slack-jawed at how cool Absalom was. Nothing to say, but this was so cool.
This is cool.
This is so cool.
Oh my God, look at that.
That was so awesome. And then with Balatro, it was like, I'm gonna go shop for models on the side. Like, I'm just gonna go look at VTuber models during stream. And then just wait for you to catch up so that we can fight each other and one of us loses. We could have just played a fighting game. It would have been more interesting. For me.
I disagree.
Well, hey, they made it so that you don't explode instantly in Strive. So if you ever wanted to try that again,
no,
you would die slower.
I'm good.
At least.
I'm fine.
Okay.
People only want to watch so much mid-Bridget gameplay.
I mean, that's
which is truly
no, that's untrue.
Which is truly all I have to offer.
That's all most people have to offer, I would venture to say. But I get what you mean.
Play Street Fighter the movie, the game. Don't think I wouldn't.
I thought you did the other day.
What?
Oh, that was that other thing with that Ken guy, huh? The not Ken Masters Ken.
You're talking about
the other Street Fighter.
You're talking about Street Fighter 2010, the final fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Street Fighter 2010, the final fight. Of course.
The game everyone knows and is familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, like, it was getting a little frustrating towards the end because it's just a really difficult like boss rush for the final level. But it is one of the cooler NES games that I think is out there. It's so unique and so trying to do something so specific that even though it's not 100% successful at it, there's really nothing like it.
Kind of like jump physics and like combos and directional moves and stuff.
It had all directional moves. Jump physics not so much, but yes, like every combination of D-pad, direction, and attack did like a different discrete kind of attack. And it's kind of all about positioning in a way that usually, like, especially like NES like action games really aren't. You know, most NES like action platformers are left to right, up and down, and they kind of Street Fighter 2010 kind of like puts you in like these like arena rooms, as it were, and it's kind of like, all right, fucking jump around and get into the right positions that your attacks will like connect with these enemies that are kind of flying all around you. And I would say like high bar to entry on it a bit, because it is not nearly as mindless as a lot of games from that era are.
Well, for one, I don't think you'd ever really find it, would you? Because
like out in the wild,
who in their right mind would think, this Street Fighter spin-off game is probably going to be really cool and interesting.
Well, at the time, that wasn't even a thing. Like, Street Fighter 1 existed, and that was basically it. So another game called Street Fighter was not like this crazy thing. If that game came out today, it would be kind of like, what the fuck are they doing with the Street Fighter games? But that's not, that was not the case in 91 or 2, whenever that game came out.
Well, it wasn't a franchise per se yet.
It's the same thing when people talk about like Zelda 2. When people say like Zelda 2 isn't a real Zelda game because it's so different from the first game, it's kind of like, it's the second game. There were no rules. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, it is the next game in this franchise, and they did something different with it.
Games
like
just take such a insane leap for what they try to do with the second game so consistently that it just starts to drive you crazy. It's wild.
Zelda 1 was hardly a Zelda game. Honestly, low-key agree. Like,
it is. And there are times where they just don't have the concept.
Compared to what they turned into, like, Zelda 2 is kind of closer to what the series became.
I mean, look, even with what we were talking about, Street Fighter 1 was not Street Fighter yet.
Right.
It really was not.
Oh yeah.
Until
it was super
the
crummy.
Millionth version like it was of 2.
Right. Yeah. Street Fighter 2 Turbo Championship Edition was when it's just like, oh, finally they made it good.
I mean, certainly by the standards of today, you could probably stick the crazy, they're not crazy now, but the Third Strike purists were considered crazy back then because Third Strike was so different from what the idea of a Street Fighter game was supposed to be, that it's like people were baffled. They didn't play it. They were like, I want my Street Fighter 2. This is weird. Who are all these weird characters that you're putting in? Like, and now with all the history behind what they've done with the series and everything, the fact they're on the 6th installment and all that, people go back to Third Strike and it's like, yeah, they perfected
this is when it was perfect.
Yes. But when it came out, it was not perfect.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of like weird and wonderful thing about like hindsight or I guess just time passing in general is like, is the things that end up I mean, this is classic. This happens in like every medium, right? Is just
of course.
The things that weren't appreciated in their time then suddenly become like, actually, this is like the gold standard for what things should have been, and we just didn't know it.
Return of the Jedi. You couldn't escape this without a Star Wars mention.
I like that you picked Return of the Jedi though as your.
I mean, that one's still debated. Let's be real.
It is still debated. Honestly, it is my favorite of the original trilogy, but I also recognize that it is in a lot of ways like the weakest from a general like structure standpoint. It's kind of like, man, kind of a lot of things just kind of happen one after another, and there's not really a lot of setup for any of it. It's just kind of and then this, and then this, and then that. Mm-hmm. But goddamn,
the dominoes falling from the previous movie keep falling.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
They're gone.
Yeah,
that's about it. And Ewoks, I guess.
But that was my first Star Wars, so it is naturally my favorite.
Right. Well, my first one was
wasn't yours Force Awakens or no? Okay.
No. That was the first one for somebody who was born in like 2010.
First one was actually episode 3. Woof.
Yeah, my first one was episode 1, I think. Well, actually, no, I feel like I watched episode 4 and then episode 1, which I guess is, how some people suggest. I don't care about all the watch order stuff, though.
Yeah.
Watch order people are on watch at this point because there's no watch order anything anymore because there's so much to watch.
Yeah.
Like, it would be impossible to list out the timeline for all of the episodes of anything that you're supposed to watch now.
Yeah,
because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have given some thought to this before about the whole like watch order of anything, and it's like, you know what? The ultimate answer is just watch things in fucking chronological order. Just watch them in the order that they came out in, because that's how everybody else fucking experienced them. Like that's that's just how it is. Like, who cares when in the so-called timeline the thing happens? Who gives a fuck? Because like every movie or episode of this anime or TV show or whatever was made at the time it was made in, and so that is the experience you get from it. If you watch watching the prequels does not suddenly make you like appreciate the original trilogy if you have never seen them before. Just like if you watch,
you're playing Lego Star Wars,
right? Yeah, just like if you watch the new sequel trilogy, that's not going to make you suddenly go back and be kind of like, oh, now I understand like the prequels again. It's just like, no, like just watch them in the order that they came out in, because like who cares? Like if you try to because you're putting on like this weird like meta narrative on top of this whole thing. That it's like,
well, and it's a thing that's born of hindsight.
Exactly.
Because you know all this stuff.
Exactly.
But
also the people who made it were like trying to draw these lines to connect these things and close these loops. So it's like, if you watch them in chronological order, all this stuff makes more sense. It's kind of like, no, but it was fine before. Like these things were written with the express intent of like filling in gaps that didn't need to be filled in.
Yep.
So like you're not gonna, it doesn't suddenly make the thing better. Like just watch the original trilogy and then go watch the prequels if you want, and then go watch the sequels if you want. Like fucking like who cares?
And then
6872912 again 345. See, like that's someone's social security number. Like fuck off. Like just like
it's just not worth anything.
Imagine thinking Star Wars is complex enough that needs a watch order. Fucking exactly.
Exactly. And by the way, I just want to reiterate, this is from two like not major fans, but fans of the series.
I think I consider myself like a decently bigger fan than you are. But like but like in general, like the things that I love about it are obviously like the original trilogy, and then just a lot of just like elements of the world. or the universe, right? It's like, I think X-Wings are cool. I think there's nothing more fun in video games than flying an X-Wing and blowing up TIE fighters. I find that immensely satisfying. You know, I like when like the Force stuff and the Jedi stuff isn't treated so goddamn seriously. And it's just kind of like, no, it's kind of cool that there are space wizards and they have laser swords. That's fun.
Yeah.
Let's stop putting a bunch of rules on this and just acknowledge like, it's just fun. Like why does it have to be taken so goddamn seriously?
It certainly could be more fun. And I feel like the fact that it's called Star Wars, I understand. There's a bunch of war stories and whatever.
I'm just so tired of all these Star Wars.
Saying. what are we warring in the stars? I don't know. How? But it just is one of those cases where the way in which they tried to tell it, I will ride or die for the fact that episode 1 is just a fun movie. It's a fun movie to watch.
Insanity.
It is, if you don't,
but I'll support you for the sake of this conversation.
Well, yeah, it is a ridiculous movie. Yes. But I'm not saying that that's all that Star Wars needed to be. But if it was just that, not taking itself too seriously, I understand that Jar Jar is taking it kind of far and not taking it seriously. But if that's all it was, then I still would have liked it, is what I'm saying. I don't really need that the second one at all. I don't.
No one
really does. Yeah, no, there's never been a time where I've sat and not been filtered by the idea of going through the rest of 2 for like the good scenes in 2, which is like not very many.
No,
I don't know. It just doesn't jive with me at all.
No,
a Padme novel from a few years ago. That's fantastic. I believe you. I really do. But I don't care. Like, I gotta say, like, it's not about her. It's about like the message. Like, I understand that that would be an interesting story if that was what it was set up to be about. But sometimes when people write the novels, I check out almost instantly because I feel like, is this somebody overthinking all of this?
I think the answer is probably
always what it makes me think.
I think the answer is probably guaranteed yes, but
well, I mean, yeah.
But
it's like,
but I will say but at the same time, first of all, why the fuck can't we have a collab where we don't end up talking about fucking Star Wars again? But that
I said the words and I knew this would happen.
That put aside, like, it doesn't help that we're in a star field right now also. Like, we're just inviting it to happen.
Yes.
Like, ultimately, like, it's just, if art inspires someone else to make more art, then that's a good thing.
Yes.
At its core, like, at a fundamental level, like, that is a good thing. Now,
but it's fan fiction.
But people can make, unless it's, I was just about to say, people can make people can make bad art and people can make really shitty things, and like, but that is just like the risk. Like, that is just like the risk of like the human experience of like making things, you know? And
yeah.
And that's why I say, kind of like, at the end of the day, like, who fucking cares? Like, there are going to be things that speak to you and there are going to be things that don't. Like, and I say this as somebody who's like super fucking critical of art all the time. Like, I am super critical of movies and bad writing and stuff like that. But it comes from a place of like loving the art form and knowing what it could be, and knowing like, well, this could be so much better. And I'm not really a fan of like, oh, just turn your brain off and enjoy it. It's kind of like, but that's not what I come to this art for. Like,
right.
You know, like, I come to these things because I want to be challenged and I want to like have like unique perspectives and I want interesting stories and stuff like that. But
I need a mix. I need a mix of it because there's so much of one or the other. Like, I'm not saying every movie has to be an Adam Sandler movie or whatever. Like, it's or just like it's kind of hard to even say that anymore because he still had some that were, or ones that he started in that were great. But
this is why Undercutter Brother is a perfect movie.
Oh boy. It's a case where it's like I get that there's, you know, serious movies. I get that there's silly movies. I get that there's types of like genres for this all, but in my brain, I just go by my own mood. There are days where I don't feel like consuming something dramatic because I don't want to feel dramatic.
Right.
I don't want to feel like I'm worried for what's going to happen to the characters. I just want to see somebody like eating a sandwich and making a big deal out of it. It's just like, that's just the kind of day that I'm having.
You have just given me an idea for a thing that I'm going to write now.
Okay.
I need script ideas for a show that I'm about to do in about a month and a half. And if you think man eats sandwich but makes a big deal out of it isn't the exact kind of energy for the show that I'm working on, I will film specifically that and send it to you. Okay.
I believe you. I wholeheartedly believe you that you will make that into something.
I have written stupider things that have made it into the show. I don't know if Max is still in the chat, but he can verify this.
I absolutely believe you. I'm curious though, just because it's like, again, has there ever been a movie where you watched and you knew that you weren't in the mood to watch it, but you knew you would have liked it if you were in the right mood?
I really thought you were gonna. So I really thought you were gonna ask me if I remembered a time when I actually screamed at someone. Yeah, that happens all the time. That happens all the time to me. There have been 1,000 occasions where I have like sat down to like watch a thing and then realized maybe like 10 minutes and it's just like, I am not gelling with this right now. Right. Yeah. It is not usually I will see things through to the end. Mm-hmm. You know, even if I'm realizing that it's like, this isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Like that just happened to me a couple weeks ago. I watched Good Boy, which is the dog horror movie.
Right.
And it's not very good. It is
fair enough.
It's the thing of it is that it's so safe. And I think this is probably why a lot of people liked it, because it's just like a regular horror movie. It's just like your basic ass horror movie. Whereas like, yo, I could have seen this be executed in a way where this could have been like a really, really interesting thing. And you could have really changed some of the rules about how these movies are supposed to work. But literally, if you would replace the dog with like a 26-year-old playing an 18-year-old going like, hey guys, did you hear that? And then no one really responds to her. It would be literally the exact same movie. Like it's one of those.
Right.
But I still sat and watched the whole thing because it was just like, well, let's see where this goes, and maybe they make good on it, and maybe now that I know what the movie's gonna be, you know, I can judge it on those terms or whatever, you know. But there have been other movies where it's just kind of like, okay, this has been sitting on my watch list for like a year and a half, and I'm like, maybe tonight's the night that I'm going to do this. And it's from a director that I really enjoy or whatever. And then it's like, I am too tired and hungry right now to focus on this. You know, I kind of, my brain wants me to actually just put on a YouTube video and play Vampire Survivors. Like that is, like that just happens.
Yeah, it is. It's the very obvious place of different types of moods in media for sure, because I know that every single time that I open up a thing, I don't really want to be like it's some anime just gets really stupidly dramatic at times.
Sure.
And then I feel like there will be moments where I'm okay with it, and then sometimes it's like, okay, there's no point to this, to like watching this for me. It doesn't do anything positive for me. I was like, more often than not, I end up watching stuff after work. I can't do drama stuff after work. I just can't.
Yeah.
Because I just want to relax.
Every weird foreign movie or subtitle movie I have to pick and choose my mood for. Despite loving the act of watching them, I can't jump in with a poor mood. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a movie where I know that I'm going to be reading subtitles, it's just kind of like, if I'm going to be eating dinner at the same time I'm watching a movie, it can't be a movie with subtitles. It can't be a movie in a foreign language, because it's like, oh, because I'm not going to be able to like split my attention between looking at my food
Yeah.
and then me kind of like, oh shit, I missed what that guy said, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you're looking at the movie and just smearing stuff all over your shirt. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. Yeah. A French fry goes in my nose. It's just kind of like, oh God, this is so hard to do these two things at the same time. But
Yeah.
I get this not just with movies, but like with my fucking video game library. It's like the same thing. It's just like, I'm in the mood to watch something. And then I just start looking through my list, and you just get like this choice fatigue of, there are oh God, I have too many things to like consider. And then it's like, it's been 45 goddamn minutes, and I'm just like still reading, well, maybe this one, or maybe this one. What were the reviews like on this movie? And it's just kind of like, fucking goddamn it. Like, my night is gone and I've done nothing with it. You know, like that just, yeah, there are just all kinds of things that'll just get in the way of actually doing stuff.
See, that's why I eliminate my choice fatigue by only playing one game for 6 years.
Exactly.
So, you know, my choice fatigue becomes, oh no, which account am I going to do this on? Mm-hmm. And then I'm able to just completely narrow my mind into a smooth paste that accepts this game for what it is, and the fact that I'll never escape it.
All the remaining ridges in your brain are shaped like tower defense lanes.
Yeah. And yet, I mean, if it didn't excite me, I wouldn't still be there. So
yeah.
There's been plenty of games that I thought that I was like ride or die for, that I stopped for like 3 days and I was gone. And it was just like, I can't see myself doing that again. Anyway.
Yeah.
And then I was like there for a year and a half. And it's just like, oh, spell wore off. Oh, it's gone. I don't see that happening with Dark Knights. I really don't. I don't know. My entire brain has been planned like 6 months ahead with that game at any given point. Yeah. It's like, okay, on sometime in May, I'm going to be really excited for this specific thing that's going to happen.
Right.
And it's been like that for 6 years. Yeah. So that's not normal to do.
Yeah.
That's really not normal. I really like the game, and I'm fine with that, but it's not normal.
Yeah, I mean, but I think I've said before, like, there is a part of me that is almost a little bit like envious of that, because I'm very much
ever done that with a game.
Yeah, I'm very much the opposite, where it's just kind of like the thing that you described about like, oh, actually, I just don't think I'm into this thing anymore. That happens to me at such an accelerated rate, where it's just kind of like, no, I think I'm good, you know. And I would say like 70% of the time, it's not even a conscious decision.
Yeah,
it is like,
no, it's just you're on to the next thing before you realize.
I feel like playing this thing instead of this other thing that I've been playing for, you know, the last couple of nights, and then I just do that, and then and the next thing I know, I'm going through like my installed games just from my Steam library, and it's just like, what do you mean I played this a month ago? What?
Yeah,
it's like, that's not possible. And it's like, no, that is very possible, and I've been doing that my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I mean,
why
I told you that I was sitting there reading through that dialogue game. And I just looked at last played March 24th. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
I was really into the game. But I think what happened was, well, an Arknights update came out. Well, you know. Back to the old.
Back to the old
Steady.
grindstone.
Yeah.
It's fascinating asking Valeno for anime opinions with the amount he watches. When I don't even watch the stuff I do like often enough. Yeah. Well, when I hear someone has 1,000 hours in a single game, I get a lower opinion of them.
I have one of those. And I know exactly when it was too, but I'm different when it comes to Soul Calibur, because I feel like that's just been like a thing that's been happening my entire life, where that's just like one of my favorite series ever. So of course, the first time they release a one on PC and one where you can do like modding and stuff, and it's all that. I have 1,170.3 hours.
Okay.
Now, if you want to guess when I last played it, April 24th, 2024.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is.
Mhm.
I mean, unfortunately, I can sit there with over 1,000 hours and say, yeah, fighting games just aren't sustainable. Like, you just can't play them forever. It's not, you can't do it. I wasn't getting paid to do any of that.
Yeah.
And actually, wait, no, the last time that I played Guilty Gear Strive was also 2 years ago, April 28th, 2024.
So literally our collab.
Well, yeah, I guess.
That's exactly when that was.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, didn't play a single bit since. It's not even installed. Soul Calibur isn't installed, which makes me sad, but I wasn't playing
apparently you played it for maybe a couple more days after our collab, because I did my 1 year anniversary stream was the 23rd, and then the next day was our collab.
Yeah. I mean, I during the time when I was playing Soul Calibur that much, I think I was also playing BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle at the same time. But it was just sort of like oscillating between those, because it's like a 3D fighting game and then a 2D fighting game. So you're using different parts of your brain for all that.
There are different experiences for sure.
But as far as the not exploring, like, I definitely understand when you see somebody in like a MOBA doing it, it feels sad, but it's really the same thing. Like, I know that my particular love for Soul Calibur is not a normal thing. It's like over 1,000 hours in something is ridiculous for somebody who's not getting paid to do it. But it also has like customization.
You say that
and stuff.
I'm sitting here staring at 991.5 hours in Rocket League.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I have 8.5 more hours before Nukari fully leaves my Discord server.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. I also understand that you're not particularly talking about, like, I'm pointing the gun, you're pointing at somebody else, at me right now.
Yeah.
I'm explaining my weird nuance by also saying that that's how the person with 1,000 hours in Dota would say it too.
Yeah.
Like, they would see it the exact same way, because they're just in it. Now, do I want to know how many hours I have nights? No. I would never want to see that number. The only other number that I wouldn't want to see is how much I've spent.
Yeah.
On that game.
Yeah.
I would never want to see that number in my entire life. And if I'm lucky, I will never see it.
Yeah.
Because
unfortunately,
it could probably feed a family of 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know the size of my Steam library, and I can make a rough estimation of the dollar value of that number, and it is also not good.
boy.
It is also really, really bad.
I mean, I know it's spread over 6 years, so it's like a little at a time. And then it turns into a fraction of a paycheck, and it's like all these ways that you want to justify it, and it's just like ultimately it is a game where I could stop spending anything ever.
Yeah, you can stop whenever you want to.
That's
anytime you want.
Part that sickens me because I didn't have to do any of this. And I did so much.
We can't. Therein lies ruin. Like you can't start going down the road of just kind of like, well, this was meaningless because let me save you the foregone conclusion. All of it's meaningless. Like like we fill our time with the things that we love doing because that's what makes the time matter. Like that's.
I will always get more money. I will never get more time.
Exactly.
The amount of times I have had to repeat that to myself in order to not walk into traffic for the past few weeks, ending the job that I was at, is innumerable.
Yeah.
Because I had to just, I had gotten to the point with that job where I had to just start leaving early because it was just like, if I am in these walls for one more hour, then the bleach taste testing stream is back on.
Yeah.
And we're gonna figure out which ones of these taste the best, because it got dark in there. It really did.
Yeah. No, I fully relate to that. You know,
I just can't believe that this has happened to me twice now, where I haven't been fired yet. I still have never been fired.
Yeah, no, same.
Thankfully. But my jobs have just ended twice. Why? It's wrong. It feels wrong.
Yeah.
You're just tearing down the walls of the place that you've been. You can't even just leave. You have to get rid of it.
Have to be violently ejected from it by completely separate circumstances that have nothing to do with you.
Yeah. It's so strange. But I also don't like the fact that both of those times I've stayed until the end. I mean, it's a good thing technically, but it's like, wait, so this was the only thing that could rip me from this? Was it being destroyed?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that starts getting into a larger conversation though about like desire versus the means to act upon them. You know, like,
I mean, that's true.
Like, this is what's true of a lot of people. Like, this starts getting into like, why didn't the people at Ninja Sanji just fucking quit? You know, it's just like, it's like people have their situations that they're in, and yes, as an outside observer, you can be kind of like, just get out of it. Just get out of it. Just quit and just start over. And it's like,
of course, that's easy for you to say.
Yeah, and it's like, that is a terrifying thing to say to people. Like, sorry, it's not a terrifying thing to say to people. It's a terrifying thing to act upon. You know, and some people are. There are some people in this world who are equipped to just like, I know people like in my life who can just be like, okay, well, I'm going to leave the country and I'm just going to be like a permanent traveler. And that's just, I'm going to live my life like one couch at a time. And I'm never really going to know.
Europe.
And that's what they're doing. And they're successful at it. And there's a part of me that's like, kind of jealous, like looking at all their fucking photos all the time. And it's just like, but like, I also recognize like, that's not fucking me, man. Like that's not,
no, it is not.
like if I had the time and the wherewithal and all that jazz, like I'd be doing more of this shit. Like I'd be doing more of the streaming, and I'd be doing more like video work and animation work. And
of course,
you know, like those are the things that like I'm drawn to. And
like, what I was going to do if I didn't get a position at the other place was basically just going to throw myself wholeheartedly at content creation, even though I know that I don't want to.
Right.
But it would just be a way to like pass time and sort of think like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to be an online person now.
Yeah.
But there's people that between their jobs, they will say things genuinely like, yeah, I'm just going to move out of the country for a little bit. I'm going to like go see if I can find myself in like the hills of this random country that you've never heard of.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay. Well,
I'm
that's
going to
good
this.
for you.
I'm going to this village in Denmark. The name of it is 16 syllables long.
And it's the
I'm
kind
gonna,
of people
I'm gonna live in a windmill.
Yeah. They'll look you dead in the eye and say, you should travel more. Like, I've had that said to me before. And it's like, huh?
And then they come back and find a job immediately.
On a
yeah.
plane? Like, yeah, no, it's just like, or they find a job there. It's people's lives are very different in the way that they approach them. And I don't think I've ever been the kind of person who can just uproot myself.
Yeah.
And there are those kinds of people.
Yeah, same.
I don't know. Maybe they never had any roots to begin with.
Yeah,
Who knows?
It's fun, because one of the things that I don't hear as often anymore, but I definitely used to hear back when I was kind of like getting my start in like improv and theater and stuff, is people would ask me, so like, what's the goal? Like, so like, what's like the end game? Like, what does this like look like at the end of this?
Okay.
And it's just kind of like, well, I'm in my 20s, so I don't know how to answer that question genuinely. First of all. Second of all, do you understand how hard it was for someone like me to make the friends and connections that I have here? Like, do you understand like how much work and patience and time and trust and care I put into like these relationships that I have fostered with these people who I now consider my family? Like,
so are you gonna sell this show? Are you gonna take it to Hollywood? Are you gonna take it to like, what do you mean? And let me do it first.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and don't get me wrong, there is absolutely there's a part of me that's just kind of like, oh God, it would be so fun to like end up like on like a Dropout show one day, do an episode of Make Some Noise or Game Changer. It would be so much fun if like my improv got recognized to the point where like I end up, like on some fucking, like I end up like in a Smosh video, like I can have like these kinds of like fun, like fantasy things. But it's the same things that I thought of when I was a teenager of like, God, if only I could get on an episode of Who's Line, like it ends up being like, how amazing would it be if my book is a best smash seller immediately? Exactly. Like it's, you just have to like do the stuff, and
goes where it goes.
And the thing of it is that in all of those like dream scenarios where like I end up on one of these things, what the second half of the scenario is I go back home and tell my friends like what a fun time I had. Like it still comes back to me like being in the same city that I've been born and raised in, and like this place like is my home, and like I genuinely I cannot imagine myself like starting from scratch again, and there are some people for whom that's very exciting, and like this is like a knock on people who like do that and are able to do that, but for me it's just kind of like I can't go through what I went through a second time to get where I am just now, and like, sure, like there will be lessons that I have learned and I'll be better equipped for some social things or whatever. But at the same time, like I know who I am, and like it is what it is, just like, this is not like a one-to-one example, but like it took us a year to do like our first collab together, from the time I started streaming, because it's just kind of like,
sure.
It was like, I just got to feel this whole situation out and I don't want to be weird, and just like,
hey, I didn't know you.
And it's,
I wasn't nervous.
Yeah.
But it was just like, it took a while for it to become an option in my head, because with any of this, you don't really start out thinking like, okay, the first time that I talked to, for example, Nugari, I wasn't thinking, we're definitely going to be friends for like 14 years after this.
Right. Yeah.
No, I was just trying to finish the thing that I started.
Yeah.
And it took years to do a voice call. We have since done, I don't know, 3 more. in these like 14 years that we've known each other. 3 of them.
Yeah.
And it's not even like it's I'm just not a person that really like hangs out in VCs.
Yeah.
The accent's great though. I know you wouldn't say it, but the accent's great. But even still, it's just like it's not for we weren't trying to do all that. We just like talking.
Mm-hmm.
And however we talk at the time is however we talk. So I don't think there's really anybody who, or like any situation where I would just be sitting in the VC normally. I've done it in my own sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've done it like 3 or 4 times maybe. And that's in my own community, my own Discord.
Right.
Like, I don't even do it there.
Yeah.
Raven is in there for a million times more than I'm ever in there. But I don't know. There's certain things where I just don't feel like there's going to be a point in which I've changed. But at the same time, I always think that, and then I look back, you know, I don't know, 11, 22, 30, well, not 33. Not yet.
That'd be impressive.
I can't look back that far, but every single time I feel like there's iterations of me that I don't even recognize that existed.
Yeah.
And so change is slow for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm perfectly fine with that. I could be a different person by the time I'm 44, 55, and whatever else exists beyond that, because I can't count that I.
Right.
But I am perfectly fine with slow growth.
Mm-hmm.
But for the people who are able to just be like, no, this ends now. I'm going to go all the way across the country and change my life now. I cannot imagine that.
Yeah.
Ever.
No, same. Yeah. It's funny you said the thing about like, you don't know like where a thing is going to go, or, you know, and one of my absolute best, closest friends in the entire world, I consider him like my flesh and blood now. The first 3 years I knew him, I was convinced he just didn't like me. Like, I just
always the best.
I was just convinced that it was just kind of like, I don't think we work together and we're professional and we work well together, but I don't feel like I'm ever gonna like connect with this person or whatever. And this person now, and for many years now, has been someone who I have told like some of like my deepest feelings, and you know, and have like shared like very extremely personal things about myself with him, and like we have exchanged those kinds of things together, you know, and it is like and he still hates me. Exactly. You know, it's crazy. It's and that came about purely by me going to a random improv show once when I was supposed to be looking for a job. Right. You know, like I was supposed to be job hunting, and instead I found an improv jam show, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to that because I haven't done improv since high school, and that'd be kind of fun to go check that out. And I can then like draw like a straight line from that one night to then like everything else that has ever happened to me since then. Like all these friendships, all these opportunities, all these different performances and shows and stuff that I've been able to do. You know, I got like, I told the story on my last stream about like when I went to Vancouver and got to meet Colin Mockery and all that, you know, like there's like so many of like these unique things that have happened to me because of like this one random chance on a thing that I thought was just going to be like a fun thing to go to once, you know, and like that was a very like small decision that then exploded into like this ever increasing domino effect that's still going. you know, like things are still happening, you know, like I don't think I would even be like where I am, like stream wise, if it wasn't for some of that experience, you know, just kind of like just getting better, just like talking to people and in front of people and stuff. Not that I never really struggled with that, but just kind of like getting better at it, you know, and I still have a long way to go with it, I feel. But like those kind of like little decisions can lead to like these giant changes. So like that leads me to like not feel so bad for not being the kind of person who can make a giant change and then be like, actually, I need everything in my life to change entirely. Just kind of like, no, like you can get that same kind of change through like little incremental decisions, you know? And it's like, as long as you just try a thing, like that can be enough.
Yeah, there's definitely points in which you have to figure out when to put yourself out there and how, of course. It's just, you have to understand when it's too much or when it's too little.
Right. But none of that happens until you break the seal on the first step, you know, like fucking,
yeah, of course,
you know, every journey starts of 1,000 steps starts with one, or whatever that fucking, you know, thing is. It's like, and there is no guarantee of anything. Cause there's plenty of things in my life where I've like gone and like tried a thing and just be like, well, that's the one and only time I'm ever going to do that. And I'm going to go back to my life now. You know, I think there are plenty of things that like don't lead to anywhere and end up being kind of like a dead end. And that's also fine. It's like, I'm so glad that I tried the thing, you know?
It's one of those cases where I feel like most of those are so insignificant that I forget that they happened.
Yeah, no, totally.
So yeah. I tried quitting a job once. Didn't have to do that again. I still remember it was the only one time that I've ever done it. It was like, you know what? Walking out. Yeah. I'm walking out. I'm not coming back from lunch. And I still feel awful. Even though I know they didn't miss me, even though I know that they were probably not even aware that I left.
I was about to say, did anyone even notice?
I probably not. I can't say where, obviously, but it was a job where I was screwing on caps in a factory.
Fun.
So extremely fun, I would say. But it's just, I feel like a moment happened where I realized that what I was doing was so insignificant and the pay was so insignificant that it was just like, yeah, you know what? No more of this.
Yeah.
I'm going to school very soon anyway. Why would I need to finish this up?
Right. You're
like,
right.
What are we going to do? Stop producing things? There is no end goal to this. Like, I get it that there's a lot of jobs that don't have like a direct purpose.
Yeah.
As far as like you're looking at somebody satisfied with what you did.
Right.
But when you're tightening lids on a cap, a thing that you know is only something because they couldn't get the machine that does it to work properly.
Yeah.
Like, they had to think like, okay, well, I guess for this part, we'll just have them, you know, tighten the things and then they'll feed it back onto the belt. And it's just like, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing I'm doing here needs to be done by me.
Mm-hmm.
It has no touch of anything that I wasn't good at it. I wasn't bad at it. I was screwing on caps.
Yeah, there's not like a skill ceiling to that or whatever. It's like, it is pass fail.
It is just like, is the cap on?
Yep.
And unfortunately, that was one of those where I wasn't listening to music.
Mm-hmm.
Now, had I been able to just listen to whatever, had I been able to just like, I don't know, throw on VODs of something. I mean, at the time, I wouldn't have been watching anything like that. But
you could have been the baby capper.
I mean, it just I would have been there probably for years otherwise.
Yeah.
But I just had to walk. I would draw on my breaks because that was the only way that I would feel like a human. And you know what happened? Somebody stole my sketchbook.
Oh, fuck off.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
So, yeah. That one always will bother me forever.
Yeah, no.
I drew such a cool looking shield in that thing. It was the cool, like I remember exactly the kinds of stuff I was still in my drawing weapons phase.
Oh,
and
wow.
I drew like the coolest looking shield and then it was gone.
Oh,
and then it was just like I just had to walk home and think like I actually stole a piece of my humanity today.
Yeah. No, someone literally stole your joy, and that's like, yeah.
I mean, granted, I probably left it somewhere. I mean, did I think that would lead to somebody stealing it?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately,
No.
like, it doesn't really matter. Like,
but it's just like, I don't know if they threw it away or what, or they just like resold it. Who knows? Who knows? The drawing's gone. It's all gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't stay in that place anymore. I couldn't go there and look at it the same way and not think of it as the place that was actively making me feel like I wasn't human anymore.
Yeah.
So there just has to be some kind of through line of what I'm doing where it's like, I did this. At least I don't have to put my name on it, but somebody's going to look at it and think that's done well. Even if they don't know who did it, they don't have to. They know it was done well. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
But screwing on caps, that is nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah.
So I just want not to have to do jobs like that again, at least. Even if it's a day job.
No, and I think that's completely and totally fair.
I can't.
Like it sounds miserable. Like I think the closest that I had in that kind of experience was like the day and a half that I worked at a call center where the job was to call retired people to ask them to donate to the college they used to go to.
Oh gosh. I hate that one. I hate that one. I still get snail mail trying to get my mom to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you got 3 no's, you went home for the day. So my first day I worked like an hour and a half. And then the second day I worked for like 45 minutes. And so when I went on the third day, I just told them, it's just like, hey, so I'm not going to come back after this. it's like I've already found another job, because at that point I'd gotten the call from Walmart and it was just kind of like, yep, please. Yes, please take me.
Even there, like anywhere.
Literally anywhere. I would have been happy to screw on caps. Like I would have just because at least it would have been consistent.
That's a step up. Genuinely, that is a step up, because I 3 no's and you go home.
Yep.
Okay.
From people who are
so how many hundreds of people
exactly
did they have?
Well, and that's exactly. And it was a very small room, as a matter of fact. And
well, the room doesn't matter.
No, the room doesn't matter.
That's not all the call center.
No, of course. But it's like this place is like, this is designed for failure. Like,
exactly.
The people we are asking are so obviously going to say no all the time. And they had this whole ass script that you were supposed to follow to just like keep them on the line and try to like convince them and everything. And
spinning plates, wasting time.
It felt so gross. It's so like not the person that I am.
Yeah.
And I say that as somebody his first job was in a different call center, where my job exclusively was to verify people's contact information for payday loans, which,
ooh, my goodness.
yeah.
So my job was to sign people away into hell that they will be dealing with for a very, very long time.
More or less. I suppose my only I guess like defense against feeling like I was directly responsible for anything was that I was literally in data verification. It was literally, is this your name? Is this your phone number? Is this your email? Okay, great. We're going to send your application forward, and if you're approved or whatever, you're going to hear from a loan officer. So like somebody else like took care.
So they don't let you ask the one question that you want to ask is, are you really sure about this?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like you can't ask that.
No, instead I had to, and this is a real story, I had to ask people things like, okay, and is your email badassbitch123 at yahoo.com? You know, like, there are people like that was like the level. I mean, you know, people who have to like turn to like payday loans and stuff like that, you know, are gonna have a certain level of, let's say, education behind them or so. And so these are people who are like applying for like money with these extremely personal like email addresses and things like that. And it's just like, it was this thing was just kind of like I said, like I was not working in the loan office or whatever, so I didn't feel like particularly like responsible or whatever, but there was definitely a degree of just kind of like, this doesn't feel like awesome, you know?
Yeah. It probably wouldn't feel the greatest, I imagine.
And of course the loans were financed out of, was it Michigan or Ohio? They were financed out of a state in which there were basically no limits on interest rates.
Right.
So the interest rates were literally like 600%. And like, I'm not making that number up. Like boy. They were fucking crazy. And for those of you out there who may not know what a payday loan is, it's basically a loan that you take out.
Don't find out.
One, don't find out. But two, they are basically, you take out a loan and the term of the loan is for as long as your next paycheck comes from your employer. And at that point, the sum of your loan is due again. So it is for people who are like in desperate situations where it's like, I need $600 this week.
Yep.
And I don't know what I'm going to do after that, but that's what I'm going to do this week. And when they get paid the next time, that is when their payment is due. And the payment is then charged for whatever. Obviously, people are only going to be able to afford the minimum payment for it. So so I think it was actually 300%, not 600%. But point being, it doesn't really matter. Like ultimately, people are basically end up just in interest hell for years and years and years and years and years. And it's super predatory and it's really, really awful. And thank God I'm in a field now where I don't have to feel so bad about that. Now I work in online gambling, you know, so it's.
That whole thing about never escaping debt is, I feel like you're on the other end of it somehow. I don't know how.
Yeah. I will say, I will say
that one's at least a lot more optional.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
Because if you're desperate because of gambling, ultimately,
you turn to a payday loan is what happens. No, people who need like the money like right now kind of a thing are people who either go to that route or the people who are going to go like cash their paycheck and take it to a casino.
Yeah,
that's who's going to do that.
Exactly.
The people who are playing online slots, like in like the UK and stuff like that, they're not people in those kinds of situations. There are absolutely going to be like, you know, a handful of cases that will be that, and that's just going to be human nature, and it is what it is. But the vast majority of players are people. It's disposable income, and you know they're just trying to see like what happens, and it is what it is. You know, like there's not It is not the same as the city that I live in, where people, it is so easy to become destitute, you know, if you are just roped into like the wrong set of impulses, you know, and that is a very common thing, and it happens, and you know, it becomes like this kind of like debate about, you know, personal responsibility and stuff like that, and you know, we really, I don't want to really get in the weeds about that, but ultimately, like, with the part of the industry that I am in, like, I do not feel like that level of guilt about it, because it is just like, again, like the part of the industry that I'm in is separated from a lot of like that much worse side of things, because I live in the place where you see that much worse side of things, and that is not the stuff that I am building. So
yeah, at the very least, you've moved to a part of it where you have more authority to make yourself feel better about what's happening.
Plausible deniability.
It's not like it's like you're putting it out there, and the people who want to do all that will do that for whatever reason that they have moralized for themselves.
Right.
Like, if they're able to do it, they'll do it. There's some people who won't. That's not your problem. If you make cars, somebody's going to crash them. So, you know, that's not exactly the same, but.
And with a single simile, you have made me feel so much worse about my job.
I mean, there's people who build planes. Somebody built a certain plane at some point. That made a horrible thing happen.
Guns don't kill people. Gambling kills people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. So guys, don't make anything. It's going to kill someone. Anyway, bye. Don't do anything.
Do nothing. You're fine where you are. You're safe where you are. Tiny incremental changes.
Don't help anyone. Stop helping people.
I am not going to co-sign on that. That is
you don't be helpful, please. It could kill someone.
Dude.
It's not worth it. The risks are not worth it.
This is not the energy I started the stream with.
This is the energy I started the stream with.
Oh my god. These are anti-chill cat messages.
Yeah, I think chill was gone a while ago.
Oh my god.
The game was pretty chill.
The game was pretty chill. If any of those runs had gone sour, maybe not. What's the opposite of edutainment?
Yeah, streamers. That's
Twitch
what that
streams.
is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally any video on the internet is the opposite of edutainment.
The amount of brain cells I lost cannot be quantified.
Yeah.
By the regular consumption of VTubers.
Yeah.
And just streamers.
I will say.
And anything.
With the previous conversation we had earlier today about some other streamers, I still feel okay about us.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Maybe we could cut out that last part where we said not to help people. Not to do anything.
You said. We said that. No, we didn't. There's no we.
And we're sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
We're really sorry about that. And we didn't mean it.
It's cut.
we definitely didn't mean it.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm hitting slow blink territory.
Yeah, I could see it on your model.
So like, I need to get out of here. You can say whatever you want.
Okay.
I can say whatever I want.
Yeah.
On your stream, but but I need to leave before I say anything else.
Yeah, I agree. So, I agree.
So this was a fun time.
It was a fun
Tony.
time. Bye, Valeno. Are you gonna go? You can go. You can go whenever you want to go. I can see you're still moving around, but he's not in the call, so I just have access. Well, he left before I could do another bit. He could sense it. He could sense it. He could sense that the that the bit train was starting to roll up. He knew I was warming up the engine, and he got out while the getting was good. Well, guys, this has been a fun one. It's not that I was worried about whether or not God damn it. Get out of here. Get out. You're not welcome to be here and be silent at the same time. Hey guys,
Hey, so, yeah, anyway, so I'm still sponsored by, Enfield. So if you guys want to come onto my stream, I got that going on for, a little while longer.
Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool, Valeno. Are you enjoying that game so far?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. You know, my computer wants to fucking kill itself anytime I do anything in the game. But just like reading up on the lore and everything and just being kind of like, oh, you know what? I like that this game kind of turns into like a factory simulator and everything. It reminds me of my days when I was tightening lids on cans and jars and stuff. In a way, it's actually like returning like to my youth. You know, like going back to like earlier days of, you know, Enfield is kind of the what if I had stayed in the jar industry. So, you know, that is kind of interesting on its own.
Yeah, I could see why that would be kind of a unique thing. Just oh, guys, I think it's getting late. I think I'm seeing things. That was really weird.
Oh no, don't worry about that. That was fine. It was actually just my computer. It was actually just I ran out of RAM, and so when things start running for too long, everything breaks. So my model just started breaking too, and it turned me into a bald white man ever so briefly. You know, just trying it on for size, just to see if it was worth it.
And how did it feel?
Well, you know, I certainly felt entitled for about half a second, but then the guilt of all human history was just too much to bear, so I decided to switch back.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I understand. I certainly didn't want to do it either. Oh, okay, and I guess that's enough. I guess it's enough for him. Oh, hi, little fella. Hey, everybody. Look, it's Default Cat. This is now a dual cat stream. How you doing, Default Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, you having fun?
Yeah.
What do you think, Default Cat? Do you think we should keep up the stream for a little while longer, or do you think it's probably so late at night that it's probably for the best if I just like raided somebody and just got out of here before I say something really embarrassing?
Me. Meh. Meh.
All right. Well, I'm inclined to agree with Default Cat. And so it is time. Time to say so long and farewell on this evening of just trying to survive. Trying to survive vampires, trying to survive social interactions, and just trying to survive the friendship I have established with the Bunny Man. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed what honestly was not very chaotic. Not that we have really chaotic streams, Valeno and I, but they can lend themselves to, let's say, some spirited conversation. And until the last minute and a half of Valeno being on the stream, I feel like we kept things pretty chill. And I hope you all will keep things pretty chill too. The end of the week is upon us. Friday is in 19 minutes, depending on where you're from. If you're like me and you're from the real time zone, then Friday is moments away. And then after that lies the weekend, where we get our time back to ourselves and get to do whatever the hell we want. Maybe go to an improv show. Maybe go see a movie. Maybe pack up all of your belongings and move to Kenya to start a new life. Because you're just that kind of person. Whatever you choose to do with that time, what matters is that it's something that you want to do. Follow your heart, and you'll always land on your feet. Let's see who is online. And perhaps we can find someone to share some love with, some peace, some understanding. Or maybe there are very few people who are streaming at this time of night. And it's actually difficult to find someone. What is this person playing? You know what? This has been a chill evening. Smash cut to the void, take it from me, it's awesome. No. I respect my chat too much for that. This is someone who we've rated a few times in the past. I will send you all to Sarconius, retro streamer, retro achievement hunter, and extremely, extremely chill guy. He appears to be playing some kind of 3D marble game that, surprisingly enough, I can't identify. Have I in fact seen this game before? It is something called Marble Mania. Koro Rimpa, which I think is the sound that Tingle makes in Wind Waker. So go send your love to Sarconius. Go wish him the best. as we fire off this raid. Begin the timer countdown. There's a good chance that you're probably gonna see me at some time on the weekend for maybe a classic retro game or another demo dive. I definitely need to clip farm more things so that my Instagram continues to grow, because people really relate to me laughing at the Titanic slide. And I've been blocking all the people who say this is back in the time when our feelings didn't get hurt, because that's a dog whistle. Always be on guard for dog whistles of weirdos on your socials. And remember to enjoy doing the things you love and the things you do. And I will catch you all on the next one. Have a good night. One.